How's it going, Radical viewers? And welcome to another session of Grim Rolls. But this time, it's my own homebrew. For those that have seen my D&D with the Discord, it's going to be the same thing, only this time, instead of 3 new guys I'm trying to teach the ropes here and there, I literally have all my veteran players from Rime of the Frost Maiden, some from Curse of Strahd, the majority from Waterdeep Dragon Heist, and Waterdeep Dungeon the Mad Mage. So it's going to be kind of interesting to see how they tackle the exact same thing. I also changed a few things here and there, so there are going to be some small differences here and there, but not many. But that all said, let's go ahead and swap the screen and rejoin the Discord.
Like, whenever the vampire died, they just kind of like go.
Kind of like popping a balloon full of blood.
That's exactly what I was talking about earlier. Like, every time I jump back into the Discord, everyone's talking about the most off-the-wall what the hell things. Why are we talking about vampires?
I don't think that's anything new.
I made a comment that his southern accent sounded like Bill Compton from True Blood.
Yeah, you missed the Grim. I was prepping for my cowboy character next session. Now, you one of them what we call shinobi, ain't we?
Oh my God.
Sorry, I thought I had an aneurysm for a moment there, but no, toast was burning. Anyway. So,
Oh boy. Here we go.
regretfully what I didn't say in the introduction. While originally we also planned for Eris to be here, who's going to play Haru and little Milo there. Came down with a bit of I need self-care, so he will not be joining us for this session, regrettably. But love, thoughts, and prayers to him. Anyway, that all said, we ready?
Yes.
Let's do this.
Alrighty. Now for the fun introduction text that I totally didn't write today at the last frickin' minute at all. Totally didn't do that.
Sure.
Welcome to the island, Ayutakana Tochi, an island full of both wealth of fertile land and also strife. Decades of war between the native denizens and the invading elvish rule of the mainland has reached a tentative and precariously balanced peace that has entered its 50th year, though it is always so very shy of starting off yet another civil war. You have all been training with the Iniryu, a shinobi clan under the rule of Takeda of Shingen, for years, and at long last it is time for your first real trial mission. The Grand Master Okami Hanzo has sent for you, and now you stand before him in his hall. And with that, quick little transition.
Man.
Standing before you, of course, is the Grand Master of the Iniryu. God damn it, Onyx. Oh god, that's gonna throw me off already. Standing before you is the Grand Master of the Iniryu, Okami Hanzo. Astride him are 2 shinobi. In his hands is an unfurled scroll he is reading to himself as you enter and stand waiting. He takes a moment before finally rolling it back up and handing it off and leaning forward in his chair. At long last, we have been given a mission that I believe will be your final test into the true ranks of shinobi. We are tasked with discovering possible illicit dealings with the son of the daimyo. You are to infiltrate his small estate. You are to find any evidence, and you are to report back. Also, under specific instruction, you shall not kill anybody. If you have questions, you will ask now, or hold your breath.
Anything that you can tell us about the estates, Grandmaster Hanzo? Wait, out of character. Hanzo is his last name, right? Or last name, but you know what I mean.
I mean, he goes by either.
Master Honda.
Okay.
I mean, it certainly sounds better than Daddy Okami. Anyway, he nods his head. We have done preliminary scouting. Frankly, as some would put it, it is a shithole. It is small estate, poorly kept, but it is walled. We believe at one point it was vacation home. That has went very bad. Possibly due to lack of mistress. Hey. I also feel I must warn. Should you fail this mission. He just kind of opens up his hand, turns up his palm. For those of you who have them, I will take your balls and mount them to wall.
Ouch.
We are not tanuki, Grandmaster Hanzo.
No. If you were Tanuki, we would have much gold leaf.
Oh, she must in that evil knowing.
Can I get an English translation of that?
She says to herself, "No killing." Oh man.
Fair. It is directive. No killing. But you are shinobi. You will enter. You will either find evidence, or you will find nothing. And you will report back. And leave no trace. In the back of your heads, you kind of feel like you're going to have those words possibly ring out once in a while in memory. That's the DM's way of saying, I will point out when you leave trace. For fun.
Because that's fun. You fucked up.
Now then, if there are no more questions, he kind of reaches and opens up his robe a bit and reaches inside. He pulls out something and looks down at it for a moment. Anyone that's curious can roll me a perception check real quick.
Really?
I think Moore already figured it out, but that's... No, you didn't figure it out. You're blind. I forgot. You know what?
Yeah.
No.
Really?
No. You can roll at advantage if you're just trying to listen for it, because it does have a sound.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Duh.
Huh.
I don't know shit.
You might. Depends on what the DC is for it.
No one else?
Not me.
No.
Ow.
I mean, I could try, but
Well, my perception is my wisdom is low.
Yeah, I know. I keep
I
forgetting.
got a 1.
I started you all at level 3.
Yeah, no.
Oh.
Ouch.
Okay. Fun fact. Hiromitsu...
Hanzo's fine.
No, Hiromitsu hears it. You hear purring.
Aww.
I was like,
Meow.
really?
Yeah.
Nah.
Okami just kind of nods his head and kind of just tucks it back into his robe and looks back at you. If you leave now, you'll be able to make it to the estate as the sun sets and go under cover of darkness. Sadly, we were given short timeline to complete. The one who gave us this mission is very adamant it be done immediately. He suspects If there were to be evidence, you will find it on this night. I mean, if you guys want like a quick, out character lore dump, I can give you why that is a thing.
Sure.
Why not?
Okay. I mean, it's one of those fabled shinobi freaking things where they can literally tell the time by looking at the dilation of a cat's pupils.
Really?
Yeah, yeah, that's like a legit freaking thing they were rumored to be able to do. It was hilarious. Also, I really love that scene in Neo where he literally just pulls out a fucking cat and says, "Dawn is breaking," and puts it back.
Oh my god.
I couldn't help but not incorporate it since I'm using him as the icon. Anyway.
If I may ask one other question, Grandmaster, what is the name of the daimyo that we are meeting with?
Actually, he told you that you're supposed to investigate the son of the daimyo.
Son of the daimyo. Okay, I wrote down wrong note.
It's alright. His name is Tokugawa, son of Tegeda of Shingen. Here, let me put that in the text real quick.
No F's in Shingen, what the fuck?
Nah, there's no F's at Shingen.
Yeah, fun fact, nobility don't have last names, strangely enough.
No.
They're literally named after
Well-
the estates they control at this point in this world.
Yeah.
Because that just makes more sense to me and it's easier to work with.
Takeda of Shingen and Tokugawa, yeah. It'd be Tokugawa Shingen.
Mm-hmm.
Be beheaded for referring to them by that name. Good to know.
Yeah, you refer to them with their last name.
Well, last name, yeah.
You refer to them only if spoken to.
That is also
That's
true.
true. That is true.
Yeah, thankfully. That's more an elvish thing in this world.
What is it? That name sounds familiar, Master. I feel like I've heard that name before.
I don't think it should.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Hold up. No, this could be fun. Roll me a history check.
You remember my backstory?
Yeah, but Tokugawa was not mentioned in it. Yeah, I remember your backstory, but again, Tokugawa... Your original backstory, you mentioned it, but I had to tweak it because conflicting reasonings. Okay, that said, you do know, however, yes, Tokugawa is the son of Takeda, and he's a half-elf.
Well, so am I.
And his mother is actually the daimyo of the northern land, Usagi. Not a widespread thing, but you rolled more than adequately enough to frickin' know it.
Maybe he might know the one I see.
Mayhaps, but personal vendetta can wait.
Hey.
If there are no more questions, I recommend you leave now. Also, just for shits and giggles, because you did roll frickin' 20 more. The cat purring, yeah, you heard that. You also hear stuff up in the rafters.
I'd be disappointed otherwise.
In fact,
That would
let me
make
do a quick
sense.
count, because I actually rolled this earlier. Oh yeah, you hear at least 2 in the rafters. Shinobi. So, that all said, do you take your leave?
Yes.
Yes.
Bow and leave.
Bow and take my leave.
Yeah.
Is that a thing they do? They bow?
Yeah,
They bow.
Yes.
Bow and
Respectful.
leave.
I mean, most of you aren't even wearing shoes in here, honestly.
Obviously.
Exactly.
And with that, you leave and begin your wonderfully brisk journey across the island. Which I need to fricking resituate my camera map. There we go. The Inaryu compound itself is nestled in just kind of like in a slight outcropping of Mount Gojira. Kind of a slightly woodland area. There's even a little bit of swamp a little bit further in, but nothing too heinous. And he did direct you that the estate itself is roughly 30 miles away on the coastline, which, if you guys go at a fast breakneck pace, you can actually make just as night falls. Or, if you want to risk it, you can try to just take your time and get there in the morning.
I think going there as quickly as possible would make more sense.
That would make the most sense, yeah.
Personally,
I think
would
wasting
prefer
time
more.
wouldn't be advantageous.
No waste time.
More?
Nothing.
No waste time. We go now.
No wasting any time.
Shinobi should be as swift as a coursing river. We should move now.
Okay, Pocahontas.
Mulan, you inconsiderate fool.
I just wanted to test to see if you actually knew it, man. I wanted to make sure I'm not the only big Disney nerd in the group right now.
You're not.
You did
No, you're
sound
not.
like Pocahontas' dad.
Solid
Yeah.
30-mile hike to the coastline. And you manage to arrive just as night falls. And this is where you find yourselves. I once again have to reorient my map.
Wonderful.
While we are on the way, it would be prudent to discuss our method of approach.
You definitely have the time to do so.
It might be prudent to discuss what we are capable of and make a plan off that.
Yes. It'd make better off having some kind of idea what we're gonna do instead of going in blind.
Well, that's possible.
Wow, that
You
was a
say
very
that.
bad pun.
And the blind bard just blinks.
Bad puns.
Oh my god,
man.
more, you're fucking tough.
But
Yes, we figured that out. Didn't we discuss that last time?
no, I don't believe so. But now that you mention it, fuck.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, we did discuss this because we were talking about the boulder.
I am so happy right now.
Yeah. Tough. Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, I mean, you guys have time to discuss before you see what you see.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Oh god. I had to slide over it.
Am confident in my ability to move without being seen. I do not know of the rest of you, but I can scout.
Scouting would be good.
I'm fairly good at blending in with the shadows.
As am I.
I can easily maneuver around in the dark.
This is quickly just becoming a. I'm sorry, I broke character. I didn't mean to.
That's fine.
I was gonna say this is quickly becoming just a stealth waving contest.
I'm a yeah, it really is. It's
I mean, it beats frickin' who has the biggest PP of the group.
no, that's what this is. That's
Yeah.
exactly what
It
this is.
is.
Wow.
Wallace.
For that.
I mean,
I am quite confident that none shall sneak up on me.
And I know nobody will find me.
That
I
is-
can easily blend in and nobody will notice my presence at all. I can hide it easily.
Yeah, it's almost like you're all shinobi or some shit. Ain't that a bitch?
hey, I know. I mean,
Yeah, how coincidental is that?
how fucking weird, huh? You know, I mean, I could easily, if I get a glimpse of what their household wears, I can make myself look like I belong. Better able to get past the guards.
If you need help getting past the guards and looking like you belong, you always could work with me. I am something of a well-known poet. Perhaps his lordship would be interested in a audience with some entertainment for tonight.
Perhaps I've had my fair share of dealing with the upper class here and the lords. So
That is a good idea. What if we separate? 2 in the front, 3 in the back.
I think that might be pretty feasible. I don't see why not. If it greatens our chances, then let's go for it.
Hey, look, what type of entertainment do you are suggesting for his lordship?
As I said, I am something of a famous poet. My haiku are known quite well, at least mostly up north, but word has come down here every so often. Failing that, I am skilled in the biwa, of course.
I am skilled in playing the flute. Maybe I could perform with you at a low level.
Well, more music is never a poor thing.
There's one thing my mother taught me as well as my uncle.
Then perhaps I was wrong. 3 in the front, drawing attention, while 2 scout the premises for our target.
I don't see why not. Again,
Money.
as long as it heightens our chances.
But those of us who are ladies could also draw their attention in other ways, if you get my meaning. The minds of men are easily
wiles.
swayed. The minds of some men are easily swayed.
You want to put your feminine wiles to good use, then so be it.
My grandmother was a geisha.
Oh, good God.
I'm not all geisha. Sleep around, so as little as known, they actually are just entertainers.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, making a quick DM note to myself. Next time, be ready for geisha plan infiltration. Oh, God.
Hey, you initially were talking about like overt versus covert, and this seems like a great plan to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm all for this. This is great.
I wasn't
My-
really thinking of the whole geisha aspect of it, but okay.
Leave it to me to throw a wrench in the works. Sorry.
No, you're fine. It's all
No,
good.
No,
it's
this is great. This is specifically why I made this campaign for. I love it already. Like, this is great. And you guys practically have, like, all night to kind of, like, root around, look the place over, scout it out before you actually decide solidly on a plan. Just tell me when you feel comfortable that you want to arrive.
Out of character. I think I could be ready to arrive if we're going to get a chance to scout the premises once upon arrival anyways, and then we finalize the plan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you guys...
What's your character's name?
Onyx.
Oh, Onyx, okay.
Yeah, you
I
can't...
didn't see it on the bottom. I was
Yeah,
like,
my
what's
bad.
your
Yeah,
name?
they're all there. You guys are on the bottom, so it's kind of covered up.
Well, no, the name bar doesn't have his character.
Yeah, a couple of tokens are missing too, so that also kind of makes it hard to tell who's who.
Yeah, I just look at the bottom line where our character's like named out and stuff. I was like, what's your character name? Okay, Onyx. Okay.
Anyway.
So,
He is
Komori.
a cloaked and mysterious stranger, like the dark side of the moon.
Just say edgelord.
He is not. Look, if I was going to go edgelord, I would have went the whole shebang. Like, actually made a noble that lives on the edge of civilization. I would have.
We're gonna have an edgelord competition here between you and me. All right.
Okay. Please,
We'll
God,
find out
no.
who's the most edgiest.
Yeah, who's the biggest edgelord?
Good God.
Okay,
Yeah,
here's the line that shows that I'm not an edgelord.
Your grandmother was a geisha. That's interesting. Mine was a tea kettle.
And the worst part is, with my headcanon for Onyx, he's not entirely wrong.
That makes total sense. Dude, sad part is I know what he's playing too, and that's
beautiful.
That's the part.
Anyway, about this time...
I mean, she made tea kettles, right? Not that she was one. That doesn't make sense.
Oh, look. We are here.
And with that brief announcement from your wonderful hooded ranger here,
Just a way to change the subject.
you've arrived at the estate via the road. You don't see much. Some of you don't see anything at all. Rather, one of you doesn't see anything at all. Because it is dark out, but thanks to the lantern light, you can make out the one soul guard right at the front gate. And walls, about 20 feet in height, surrounding the entire estate. Now, he obviously doesn't see you because, I mean, I like to think it's pretty obvious where the hell the dim light starts, and then you guys are way the fuck over here.
Komori, Yoro, we'll go in as entertainment while the others go around to scout.
I will change my appearance to look human.
I still
elvish.
smell wet fur.
Hush you.
Low blow.
Oh boy. Baka.
Summer, wind, spring change. New allies, amusement. I eagerly wait.
Oh my god.
That was good.
Yoru,
Look, I had to bathe, okay?
Yoru,
The fur hasn't fully dried. Yes.
can you cast spell minor illusion?
Yes, I can.
That the way you make yourself look human. I can put my
disguise
hair
self.
over my ears to make me look human. Come on. What's your race?
If I'm not mistaken, that's an intelligence check, Hylock. Let me double check and see what she's doing.
Kumori is a half elf.
Oh, so you and I are alike. Okay.
The hell does that mean?
That's what I'm using.
Oh, that works.
Yeah.
That works even better. Good.
Minor illusion doesn't really work to change one's appearance.
Sadly, no. But it is stupidly useful because it does make sounds at range.
Yes, it does.
Yeah, Hylock, you can kind of... I'm not gonna bullshit it. You see the ears and the tail poking out.
Okay. Sorry, no, it's not. It wasn't an important thing. I was just out of curiosity for Onyx's sake. A man that likes to know.
Yep.
The joy of disguised self. It has a spell save DC.
It does have a spell save DC, yeah. It would be an investigation check, actually, versus intelligence, but
I
Nonetheless.
don't think that'd be any higher.
Either way,
Yeah.
thankfully we have a casa to put over the ears.
Yes, that most of the ears and stuff can be hidden and tucked away.
Yeah, I mean, I
They're-
did give y'all a 3-foot towel to use in weird
Yes.
circumstances.
Yes,
Yes, yes, there is that
really
too.
does work for the 3-foot. Covers the tail.
Yeah, and like I said, if you mention that you incorporated it somehow, I will gladly give disadvantage to anyone trying to check for you.
Yeah.
I also have a 100-foot pole here. Strange. Maybe it'll get us over the.
A pole.
Where
I'm kidding.
were you hiding 100-foot pole?
Yes,
I realize
Hal,
I'm
tell me.
blind,
What the hell
but
was
that
that?
seems like a
Highlander's jacket.
It's not only a pole, but it's a 100-foot pole. Where do you put that?
Highlander jacket of holding.
No.
No, I don't, but I wouldn't touch anything with a 100-foot pole, let alone a 10-foot pole, okay? So, you know.
Meow. Kitty has paws.
Ouch.
I mean, are you kidding? It's a giant cat toy.
Oh, this is interesting. I mean, proceed as you will, guys. Like, you see what you see.
I would like to have Onyx. Well, actually, so we just arrived. We haven't scouted yet. Can I do a scouting run as Onyx? Whoever through one circle of the building, and somebody else can do the other circle of the building if they want.
By all
Like
means.
north and then east. I'm assuming you want stealth ahead of time, or do you want to do it upon possibility of detection?
I mean, at this moment, let me put it this way. I'll let you know if you encounter a moment where I really feel like you need to make a roll.
Okay.
But I'm kind of going off of quote-unquote passive stealth, weirdly enough.
No, that's fine.
Hey, Kamuri, you go ahead. Me and Yuro will follow you as your lady slaves.
There you go. Hylock, you went and found a back door.
Oh, Hilux found a back door. I'm not there, so I can't
How
hear that.
shocking.
Confucius say you should always aim for back door.
I like
Lady
how
of the back door.
I like how y'all aren't even waiting for Hylock to finish the scouting trip. You're just going right for
Yeah,
the
that's
front
what
door.
I'm wondering right now because
I was
someone
gonna go
told me to
scout
go.
the other way, but
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I mean, if you
Yeah,
guys
it's
want to
kinda
go ahead and
confused.
say you're scouting the other way, yeah, by all means, just let me know. Otherwise, with the way I set this map up, I'm just assuming you're walking right up to the guy.
yeah, that's what I was saying. Do you want stealth now? I'm wondering how the hell to get past this fucker.
Honestly, if you just stay back far enough out of the lantern light, yeah, he's not going to be able to see anything with a backdrop.
Let's see. This one. So you think up to this point would it be? He'd be able to see?
Let's see. Given where the light glow is, I think once you start getting about to this point, within 20 feet is when he can probably start seeing you of the lanterns.
Yeah, so it'd be 15 feet. It's not far enough.
Yeah. I mean, again, like, this is just kind of a crappy map I did, so, like, it goes further out. Like, it's not like there's a road and then, oh, there's just a sheer cliff face. You got some grassland and some trees as a backdrop to work with. That all said, though, Hylock, yeah, you found a back door. There's
It'd be possible to utilize that to get around him, maybe to go east.
Yeah, me, Jen, and Komori can get his attention. Maybe turn him away, face the
Yeah.
other way.
now that's where minor illusion can come into play at. I can make it sound like
A
Yeah.
dog.
You know, maybe there's
Yeah.
a way to distract him. Yeah, so he can get his
something,
attention
yeah,
on something else.
distracting, coming from like I don't
Oh,
wanna
there.
say our direction, but yeah, further out, away
Yeah.
from where we're standing, but away from the door too at the same time.
Which
Yeah,
one is
he's-
more?
the moon
Okay,
He's
token.
our bard. He's our bard.
Okay. Okay, that's what I was wondering. Who's who? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be stuck with him for the moment, acting as a lady slave or whatever. Entertainment.
Part of the entertainment.
Hey. Jen, which one are you? Yoru?
Yoru no Kage.
She's the furry.
Okay.
I'm the
Oh,
furry.
I can barely see it the way I got my map saved. Okay.
I think that's
What
the point.
And then
I mean, yeah, kind of. Like, it's
Yeah.
effective.
No, I had my map zoomed out too far. I was like, okay, there you go. Now I can see you.
oh, yeah, fucker. That's not what I want to do. Oops.
Traveling pimp.
Yeah.
How do I get rid of that? I did not mean to do that shit.
What'd you do?
As I painted on my token, trying to fucking get it out of there. That was I know. Fucking
on.
accident. How the hell do I get rid of that
Eh,
shit?
You had to draw over the eyes, didn't you?
It wasn't intentional now. Trying to get rid of it, but how the
And you're blind.
yeah, I'm blind. Wait, oh,
And it's a half a smiley face.
well, I could put another dot there.
And it's gone.
Grim.
Anyway,
Yeah, I'll
technical
make a
difficulties.
sound to kind of distract him away from here,
Okay.
further out, like, about 20 feet out. So that
Hush.
he runs in that direction.
All right,
Something that would distract this guard. Minor illusion it.
something that'll get him to go opposite because I need.
Yeah.
Because I want to go.
Because,
This
I mean,
way.
we can hide in the shadows real quick and have him.
oh, I thought the plan was to arrive as entertainment. So he'll
Well,
just...
she needs to get past him.
Yeah, I'm trying to go this way. I want to go east to scout the other side.
right.
I mean,
But if I come over, say over here, not to say he, and just like turn his attention towards me as I'm walking in a circle around him, like a little lady would, like macking out of the guy, then once he turns my way, you can run around, or Yodo's way, whoever looks better to his eye.
Whatever's more advantageous.
if I might offer one thing.
Mm.
This is a lot of plans to get past one guard where you guys could just say screw it and go around the other way.
You could.
Well, I mean, the thing
Yeah,
is,
true.
I believe
I
the
offer.
process of events is we're waiting for Hylock and Hanzo to finish scouting, and then we move in. So currently, we're just waiting on that. Correct?
Yeah,
That was the idea.
that was the idea. I mean, yeah, technically, I could go the other way around. It would just take longer.
Or,
All right.
I mean,
I can-
technically, you could just go off map around.
Yeah, that's what I was
imagine
also
it's not a
thinking.
sheer cliff.
Yeah, because again, like he's not gonna be able to see you if you just go a little bit further. That's not even on the map.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of, just going off map.
All right.
So I'm just gonna say I am off map to try to get around.
All right, fair.
Grim.
Damn.
Quick question
Dash.
about the back
Dash
door.
much?
Yeah, what's up, Hylock?
Does it appear frequently used at all, or is it simply something left to rot?
The back door? Oh, it's in poor condition. Actually, you know what? At a glance, make an investigation check for me, just for shits and giggles.
Sure thing.
Actually, hold up. Are you better with investigation or survival?
I am better with survival.
Okay, hit me with a survival check real quick, because honestly, that'd be more appropriate for this particular area. Okay, happy I had you roll that now. With a quick check looking down, you do see, like, a very not used path here. It honestly looks like maybe one wagon comes by here. You're thinking maybe this is kind of like just a door for general supplies and all that.
Okay.
It's old, it's rotted, looks like crap, and doesn't look like it sees much use, just a lot of wear and tear.
Okay.
Sounds good. And then
Yes, sir.
Onyx, continue.
All across the perimeter, and you guys find, yeah, the walls, they're sturdy. They're crumbling here and there from the plaster just because of age, and no one pays to upkeep the place.
Are any of them possibly like broken or, I mean, deteriorated enough that they could be brought down or cracked, or any way we could make a hole in it?
You know what, there's actually one spot you did check. Make me an investigation check, Eclipse.
Oops.
Yep.
Actually, no, you hit exactly where you needed to be.
Oh, good.
You actually
Damn.
did pass a small spot right here. It was kind of hard to tell because while it might be frequented a lot, it's not frequented by a lot of people. There's a bit of runoff coming from something underneath the wall where there's a bit of a grate. Fair warning, it smells fucking horrendous.
Oh my god, what the hell?
It's the potty river.
Or something died. Oh,
It legit smells like something died.
that's what I was just gonna say. What the hell just died in there?
Your ass.
I don't think it was mine. Ugh. Oh my god. I don't know. We want to be messing with that.
That said, it's also in all but complete darkness, no light shining on it.
Right. That's what I was thinking too. I mean, it could be another way to get in without being seen.
Ugh.
It's just not going to smell very good.
Yeah.
Which,
Yeah, but then I wonder, how well would that work? I mean, then if you end up with such a stench on you, I mean, that could also draw attention.
it may. You don't know.
Yeah, it's do we want to take that risk?
And to be fair, I mean, the wall is only 20 feet high.
Which isn't that high. Alice, what do you guys think? I mean, we got to get in somehow, but without being seen.
I think we might be better served finishing the scouting run and then reporting what we found to the others.
Okay.
So if we're finishing the twin circle around the building just for efficiency,
Right.
do you mind if I just
Nah,
click
by
and
all
drag?
means. Yeah, by all means.
Okay.
Yeah,
I mean, you could
going
literally
off-
just say
going off
that.
the map again.
I mean, you could just say you went the other way too. So that doesn't even seem to be in the possible path of one inept guard.
Well, what did you find?
I found a section of wall that's pretty deteriorated that we could actually might use as a bit of an entrance, but it wouldn't be the best in terms of smell. And I would wonder if we decided to use that route to sneak in, just how advantageous it would be with keeping our presences concealed, because it could possibly draw attention. So it's up to what we think that if it's worth taking the risk or not.
If you would try to be stealthy, being smelly is not the way to do it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I mean, it might be an escape later, but not to get in.
Not to get in.
I
What about
located
you?
the back door. It appears
Back door.
neglected.
Back door.
That- I mean, it might be worth a shot. It just depends on what could be waiting on the other side.
That is true.
I think we make back door priority. If that doesn't work, we try climbing. If that doesn't work, we try hole in wall.
Sounds good.
At saying leaving a hole in the wall, every one of you heard it, and suddenly you just hear this very faint voice in the back of your head that just goes, "Remember, Shinobi, leave no trace."
And by
Hey,
hole,
master.
I clearly mean there was already a hole prior. Nobody will notice any sort of change. Of course.
I
This
couldn't.
is true.
I couldn't resist. That was a gag from the Discord when I ran this for them.
So good.
Trust me.
But it works.
It sure does.
The voice of God, hearing your grandmaster ring out in your ears saying, Anyway. So yeah. Onyx has notified you that there is in fact a back door that no one appears to be guarding outside. And your good old friend Hanzo has pointed out there's a grate with a very smelly, nasty runoff, and a bit of deterioration in the wall where it is.
And if you want to be a stealthy, we could use the back door, but we don't know what's on the other side.
Yes,
It could be a trap.
This is true. That's also a concern. It's, do we want to take such a risk?
Hello, Orox. Komori, what do you think?
I can tell you right now that I am far more comfortable in the light than I am in the dark. I realize that's a bit odd given our profession, but people tend to miss what is in plain sight. I should know.
Also true.
Hmm.
This is also true. There is also something called hiding in plain sight.
Regardless, who is to say that we cannot do both? Yes?
It's also true.
Yes, it is quite possible.
Yeah, just the migraine of the DM trying to make sure both parties stop here and there when I need them to stop. Part of me is I go cross-eyed real quick.
Shall we cause God some pain, or
This is part of your training, Grim. You have to get prepared for this. This is your DM chops being tested.
I know. I originally set this up for 4, and it increased to 6. Now it's down to 5. So, I'm playing with a comfort zone somewhere.
I think we have our plan. We too shall go to back door, and you 3 distract the property.
I can do that. I can do that.
Easily done. One thing though, did any of you happen to see a river around here?
River? Did we see a river?
no?
I love who asked that question. I love it. You know what, though? Funny enough, Hiromitsu, roll me another perception check with advantage.
The joys of being blind. There's something wrong with that statement.
Yep, you hear it. It's a little ways off, but there is, in fact, a river. About, I mean, it's way off the map, of course, but I'd say maybe 120 feet east.
Well, I think I have a way at the very least. Since there is a river nearby, should things go south, if I get close enough to the river, I can probably guarantee that a large majority of these individuals will probably immediately fall to the ground.
Remember, Shujin said no killing.
Oh
is
no,
true.
I don't do that. Don't worry about that.
As much as I would like to do the one that I am targeted, I would put my vendetta aside to obey Shujin. I do not want his.
Well, that makes all of us.
Unfortunately.
Shall we get to work?
Yes.
Hey,
This is going to be interesting.
I don't believe we introduced our characters yet, did we?
I mean, not
No,
to
didn't
each other, but you guys have been training at the Iniryu long enough to where you definitely have met each other and know each other by name at least. As to capability specific trainings, that you're completely in the blind about. No pun intended. That's gonna
Alright.
take so much getting used to. God damn it.
Yeah, it is. Kumiko. I'm assuming that's the last name, considering the nameplate.
my name is Kimiko Morimoto.
Murimoto. Murimoto, would you mind acting as my guide? And I'll take out the 3-foot towel and pretty much tie it around my eyes, so that way I'm visibly blind to them.
Hey,
Interesting. I like it.
So with that, distraction team is going to head in.
And
This
now
is-
I start pulling up sheets. This is going to be very interesting to deal with. The guard, as you approach, he's kind of wistful. He honestly just kind of looks like he really doesn't want to be here in the middle of the fucking night. Kind of looks like he hasn't had much sleep. But obviously, as you enter the light, he kind of jerks to attention. He kind of expects you to pass, but as you walk up to him, he kind of just holds up his hand for you to stop. Hold! What is your business?
Pardonne-moi. That's good evening.
I'm about to say, he
Good
slowly
eye.
blinks at you and slowly starts shaking his head, like, elf lover. State your
Greetings.
business.
We are travelers. Oh goodness, that was unexpected. Sorry about that. I accidentally had something happen. We are weary travelers on the road. I was hoping. I've heard in the distance an estate nearby. If it would not trouble his lordship, to allow us a place of respite for the night as we continue along, I would be more than happy to entertain him and any of his inner circle with poetry and music for the night.
Entertain. He just kind of tilts his head at you.
Kumiko takes out her flute and starts to play a nice, serene little tune.
And Yoru will dance.
Okay.
With a fan.
Oh, the
Okay.
fan dance!
I need two
The
of you.
fan dance.
Okay, you two. I need you to roll me performance. Hiromitsu, roll me deception.
Deception on.
Oh,
wait a minute.
wow.
Horrible for this. Oh
I
god.
am a
Oh,
bard.
wow.
Holy crap, hold up.
Skin of my teeth. Shit.
Ah, damn it, where'd the sheet go? Come back, sheet. I need you.
No, you don't.
Yes, I do. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong frickin' thing. That's why I can't see it. There it is. Damn it. How dare you just frickin' Van Muska on me. NPC sheet? Okay. That's how I'll sell this. Onyx and Hanzo, what are you guys doing over there?
I was posing for dramatic effect.
Is that what you call it? Oh, by the way, here we go. This is kind of what the guards are all dressed and look like.
Yeah.
I like his face.
So you're a little teapot, short and stout, then, right?
Almost like a monkey face, though.
Yeah.
He was not a handsome lad.
No.
Obviously.
He's got a face only a mother could love, and maybe she doesn't even love that.
I mean, honestly, at a glance, it doesn't look like he's gotten any love in any of his life. He kind of looks...
Any kind.
Ah,
He
crap.
looks
There
like
we
he could use a spit shine, if you know what I mean.
I don't think I want to know what you mean.
Oh, I'm sure.
I really...
I've got plenty of meaning for that word at this point.
That could be taken in 100 different directions.
There we go. There's that damn whisper toggle. Of course, the one frickin' handout I made I couldn't frickin'... Okay. Let's see what he rolls. Ha! Yeah. He just kind of nods his head. He actually starts just bobbing his head to it as, the tune goes, dancing, he's getting into the rhythms, like, shakes it off. I will ask. And with that, he's going to turn around, and he's going to just kind of open the door a crack and kind of call out behind it. You guys actually, however, he opens it just wide enough, you can kind of see... Let's see if this works. There we go.
Whoa.
Kind of calls out,
See.
Hey, Ishin! What? What do you want? We have traveling performers. They say they need rest. They are traveling and are offering to give show to our lord. Kind of looks at you and at first he doesn't look all that impressed because the first thing he sees is Hiromitsu, but then he eyes the two lovely ladies are just kind of dancing and grooving and singing along and playing a flute, and he kind of gets a smile on his face, starts chuckling. Does it have to be for our lord? It could just be for us. Okay. And with that, we're going to pause group 1, which is the overt infiltration, and we're going to go back to Onyx and Hanzo. What are you two doing?
I'll be right back.
Yeah, but how much of a break? 'Cause I'm gonna take the dogs out real quick.
Go for it. That's kind of why I did that.
Okay, good. Thank you. Well, you're back.
Given the opportunity, as Onyx and Hanzo are looking between each other, I think Onyx is going to take the lead and try to listen at the door to see if he can perceive anybody being beyond it.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, like, these doors are rotted and doesn't look like whatever carpenter they got for this did a very good job, because there's actually quite a bit of space in between the door. You could actually kind of peek through it.
That works just as well. Is perception still applicable, or do you still want a roll, rather?
You know what, yeah, roll me a perception, just for shits and giggles. You might catch more than there is.
Maybe so.
Holy shit.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna... Here, because I can do this. I'm gonna show you what you can see. Gonna be kind of awkward looking, just because how this is made, and I'm doing the reveal tool.
I understand. I support your use of the reveal tool. I really wish I would be better at it, but...
Right. Anyway, at a glance, you can kind of see lit lanterns, a couple horses, and a well. Looks like you found the stable. But that's not as important as what you hear, because you also kind of can just make out this lad. Which in itself would be some cause for alarm, except for one other thing. You also hear this lad. And he's snoring.
Oh.
This bro is literally leaned up against the stable house here, asleep at his post.
That's better than what I thought it would be.
No, he is not fucking the horse, for God's sake. What is with you perverts? God.
Hey, that didn't cross my mind.
Certain.
I've played South Park. I know how this goes.
Oh, actually.
Oh, I've done plenty of that.
You all at the front gate, if I remember to do this right. Actually, you can probably see up to there as well. You can actually see up to the roof, and you see the roof is kind of double stacked a little bit. And there's ventilation grates along the side, right underneath that first set of rooftops that lead into the second one.
Large enough for someone to slip in?
If you can open it.
Good to know.
I love giving you options.
DM.
Yes.
I think, well, first off, I have an idea of I would like Onyx to proceed inside as stealthily as he can, but I want his focus to be on keeping the horses calm, because that seems more important, and he's a ranger. I have rations in my bag. Is there any chance or anything I could roll to say that the rations also include apples to try to aid in keeping the horses calm from strangers entering or sneaking in with weapons drawn? Or, not weapons drawn. Sneaking in from the back door.
Given what you are, and given the fact you even have rations, I'm literally okay with even saying that that's literally the only reason you even have them. Is just kind of calm the wary beast. Which is also very ninja. Fun fact.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Awesome.
That said, that still requires you to get through the door to him.
Fair. Is the door locked if Onyx applies a little pressure to it? Does it feel like something is going to give way, like some sort of trap or something on the other side?
Actually, through that crack, you can actually see the bar that's holding the door shut. As you give it a slight nudge, you hear just the softest of creaks as the wood kind of flexes. But it's not loud enough to really catch anyone's attention. Granted, it's also quiet enough to where a pin drop sounds loud as all hell.
but we can see the bar and there's numerous holes, right?
Yep.
We have shinobi tools. Is there a chance I can raise the bar from this side?
Yep.
Is there a role you would like associated with this?
If you want to do it quietly, give me a sleight of hand check.
Sure thing. Watch this fail from the get-go. Praying to the gods here.
Grim.
Oh,
Yep.
wow.
You knew it. You knew it. I saw it happening.
I mean, I could try to have a +3 on it.
Hanzo, flee. Flee.
By the way, fun fact: apparently apples were introduced in around the 1860s in Japan.
I mean, I will also throw a gimme here. I mean, Hanzo is literally right there with you if they wanted to lend some assistance to this.
That's up to you.
I mean, I could try. I mean, I have a +3 on sleight of hand.
Basically, it gives them advantage.
Yeah, that's me saying. It's like, if you want, since there's two of you just right there, you know, you could just say you're helping him, in which case he'd have advantage, and that would not be a nat 1, which is scary as all hell.
Yeah, I'll help. Why not?
All right. I mean, it's 17 because advantage, but yeah. So basically, you kind of reach in with your tool of choice, and you start lifting the bar, and your hand, for whatever reason, just feels like it's about to slip, and Hanzo manages to just catch it just before you actually almost let go, and have that thing clatter right back down into its resting bar. And together, you just slowly raise it up just enough to where you can actually open one side of the door.
Awesome.
And in doing so, you get to see all of this.
Hanzo, I feel like we have uncovered 1/3 of the building. I do not know how I know this. But I do.
Oh, the joys of freaking doing the reveal BS.
How coincidental. The tables take up this much space.
For 4 horses? You're damn right it does.
Somebody is gluttonous.
I mean,
So
son of a daimyo.
we are
Yeah.
able to make our way in. As I said, I wanted Onyx to focus on calming the horses. I don't know if we want Hanzo to ensure the man stays asleep or what. That's really Hanzo's call. I suppose.
I'm scared by the prospect of the phrase stays asleep.
Well, there's
Well, the problem is we can't kill anybody.
no, I'm
That's
not
it.
saying kill. I'm just saying, strangle till he can't wake up.
That's almost essentially
The difference
That sounds like killing, but with more steps.
Yeah.
There is a difference between sleeping and being unconscious. You don't
Well,
get
yeah.
up from unconscious for
This
a
is
couple
true.
of hours.
This is true. Yeah, I mean, we
Sleeping
could knock him unconscious.
And to be fair, he did say you weren't allowed to kill anybody. He didn't say anything about not touching anybody.
Look, all we have to do is you knock him out a bit further, like ensure that he's truly unconscious, and then I hit him with a horseshoe and make it look like a horse knocked him unconscious. That's all we got to do.
Oh my god. The plans you players come up with. Oh my god, I was not prepared.
Brilliant plan. Don't give me that. This man is asleep, snoring next to horses that could be scared at any
No,
moment.
I love it. Don't get me wrong, I
True.
love it.
I'm
And
all for it. Oh my god. Yes.
it legit sounds like a far better plan than what the other group came up with to deal with this problem, strangely enough. Wow, that solution. Anyway. Yeah. Okay, so what are you doing?
It's just-
Never been so scared to ask that question.
well, it would be if I could knock him on the back of the head. I mean, I should be able to put him unconscious.
I mean, he's literally asleep, so
I mean, would it be possible for me to walk quietly up to him without disturbing him in any way?
it's entirely possible. I do
I mean, I do.
There's one thing though, like, Definitely the first two horses are definitely just kind of staring at you. And they're
What
just kind
about
of wiggling their ears, wondering what the...
maybe if I go over this way? Further to the further wall to try to skate around the horses?
Could I make an animal handling? With your deference of advantage due to rations or not, I am okay either way.
Roll with
regarding-
advantage because of rations, yeah.
Okay. Animal handling with advantage, please. Dear God. Work in my favor here. Oh, dear God.
Oh,
No,
geez.
you're good. You're good. 10 was the DC I set for that. You're good.
Okay.
So yeah, you approach the horse, you know, it's a little skittish because you're a new quote-unquote face. It starts kind of like tapping its hooves into the mud, but then you just kind of offer it the apple, and very tentatively it just kind of nibbles at it with its lips before taking a very soft crunch into it.
Very quietly, you hear Onyx go,
Nay, I am the horse lord.
The horse actually stops eating as you whisper this and blinks at you and slowly tilts its head. You don't know how, but you swear to God, if a horse could speak, it'd be calling you a jackass.
and I will leave Hanzo, or it up to Hanzo what happens to the man.
Yeah, now that the first horse that was actually skittish was offered food, now the other horses are kind of like... They don't seem as anxious. In fact, now they're expecting food.
So I should be able to go this way then.
Actually, you're right there, so I can actually reveal that little bit too. Ah, God damn it. Bad sheet. Stop moving. There, pop out so I
Now
don't have to deal with it.
there shouldn't be anything between
Let's see.
here, like in this anything around here that I might be able to trigger or trip or cause noise with. Anything around here?
Not unless you bump your knee into that hay trough there.
No.
Hey now. Hey now.
Oh my god.
Sorry, had to.
It's all good.
Okay, so I'm moving quietly.
Let's see. How far away are you from him right now? Granted, he's asleep. That doesn't... Okay.
It's 15.
One more square up. I'm going to have you roll stealth if you want to get any closer.
Okay, I'll roll stealth. Ooh. Ah, but a +5, that's bad.
That's real bad.
Yeah.
It's okay,
Oh,
though,
fuck.
because... Let's see... And... Wow, I can't believe it. Okay. Of course it is.
Did I just make it or is it too low?
Well, as you step up, like, you feel your foot just kind of step into a nice bit of mud and give that really nice wet kind of schlick sound.
Oh, yuck.
And briefly, like, the guard that's asleep kind of goes... Mother's rice ball. Kind of just nods his head back down. He rolled an 8. I am sad.
Thank God he rolled an 8.
Damn it, that was going to be really interesting to deal with. So for the moment, you're safe to actually get right up on him.
Okay.
And good God, this is going to be interesting. After this, we'll go back to the other group and see them while they're away actually inside.
I'm back. Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, perfect.
just in time.
Yeah, just in time, as we are about to not murder a man.
Okay,
No
so would it be alright to
No
just do it?
twist.
Would it be alright to just do like a quick chop to the back of his head?
Yep,
Sure,
roll me,
Right around the base of the neck?
roll me an attack with advantage.
Ah, pseudo chop.
Sorry.
Also, he's asleep, which means I'm pretty sure
Please,
this is...
somebody else besides me has seen Austin Powers.
Yeah, we've seen it. Hyla, correct me if I'm wrong. If they're asleep, that's basically an auto crit, isn't it?
If the attack hits, if they are paralyzed or unconscious, if the attack hits, it's an auto crit. There's still a chance of it missing, if I recall correctly. It's
That
not
sounds
a
right. All right, that's why I'm happy to have a fellow DM in here. Actually, I have a few of you.
Okay.
All right, so roll that attack with advantage. This should be interesting.
Which one is it that again? It's been a while.
I mean, honestly, at this point, whatever has a higher damage die, I recommend personally. Because
No, say non-lethal. Say non-lethal.
non-lethal. I'm assuming non-lethal on principle.
I could be considered fucking non-lethal at this point.
Technically, any melee weapon is considered non-lethal if you declare
Well, I
it's
mean, I
non-lethal.
can even do. I mean, if I use the butt of my sword, I mean,
Oh yeah, yeah. You can just Rurouni Kenshin the bastard.
okay.
That definitely hits.
Ow.
Roll damage.
Okay. God, I'm brain farting tonight. Lack of sleep. You think which one was? Oh yeah.
I would say you just.
Oh shit. I'm just. My brain is dead.
I'm about to say in the chat bar, just click on Wakizashi where your attack rolls were.
There it is. That's what happens when you have no sleep.
Okay. Now do me a favor. Roll one more d6.
One more d6. Just a straight up d6.
Just a straight up d6. This is a crit, auto crit, so you get an extra damage die. Oh, thank God. So you manage to sneak up to this man who's just pleasantly just napping away. You quietly draw your wakizashi, flip it so the blunt side of the blade is facing him. You just give him a good hearty freaking chop right to the neck. His eyes blink open briefly. He raises his head. You swear to God he's looking right at you. And then very slowly, almost gracefully, he falls face first into the mud. He is out fucking cold.
Get him out of the mud. You don't want him to drown.
I'm gonna pick him up and flip him over
Blah, blah, blah.
and lay him on his back.
Rice ball.
Without ceremony, Onyx drops a horseshoe on top of his forehead.
Right on his forehead.
I'm good for you to pass it to the next group.
I'm desperate. I mean, you know what? I'll say that you dropped it with just enough force to definitely leave a mark, but not enough to actually do like physical damage, because that would probably kill the man.
I appreciate it.
I am a very kind and generous DM. Okay, back to the. Actually, one thing. What are you guys doing with the body?
Well, I flipped him over on his back so that way he doesn't freaking drown.
No,
That's about it.
My plan is just to leave him there. He obviously was
Yeah.
injured by a horse.
My horse.
So
Okay.
there's nothing wrong with him being there.
Okay, if you guys want to do some final movement real quick, by all means. Because you can just kind of make out from the angles here and there that... In fact, I can probably just reveal this part now. Well, I was going to reveal that part now, but I had the wrong freaking tool selected.
Whoopsies.
There we go. Yeah, Hanzo, you can just make out that freaking lad from your angle right now. But thankfully, he's a little too distracted by the dancing girls and the flute playing, which you do hear.
Okay, yeah, because just exactly 60 feet.
Yeah, but you're also
Maybe-
right next to a lantern.
Maybe blow out the lantern.
Yeah, if you want, you can blow out the light. I'll just say it's dark there. How you can put a marker or something
Or
there.
knock it over. It was obviously knocked over when the horse kicked it over.
Yeah.
Remember, Shinobi,
I mean, we
no
can
trace.
just easily just reach and go, oops.
We didn't leave a trace. A horse did. That's not our fault.
Yeah, the horse did it.
You know what? I will grant that. That is fair. Okay, so if you guys want, again, if you want, you can move like one final bit before we move to the other group,
Or-
or if you
Which-
want to blow out that real quick. I mean, that's kind of noticeable. Fair
Yeah.
warning.
I mean, unless we could somehow say the horse has knocked it out.
I mean, it'd be a hard sell, but it's possible.
I feel. I mean, the horses. Can they actually like hit anybody from where they are? Like, is there a chance of them rearing up? Like, it looks like the first one at least is leaning out far enough to have a way to leave.
Yeah, I mean, this guy could just like spook the horses at some point, just been conked right in the head.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Have his
Oh!
well, okay.
Stomp
I
it
admit
out.
my plan wasn't for him to be visible from the front. I failed us. Yeah, just conk the light out, I guess. I don't know. I'm just gonna go hide from in the wagon.
I mean, that's fair. There's also a nice covered well right there.
Fuck this, I'm out.
So should we?
Jutsu.
I mean,
if we go down the well, can we get back up?
You open it?
No, I do not. Do not trust a covered well in an abandoned house.
Oh.
How about a quick dash / sliding movement towards the back here, to the back corner.
Perfect. That works.
Like there's a space in between the house and the wall that we could use to sneak around.
Oh yeah, there's definitely enough room for you guys to get back there.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Final answer, Jeopardy. Final answer. Onyx. The light can stay up if Hanzo wishes. Onyx is moving to go to the back of the house.
Nice. Oh, you guys also, like in your shenanigans, do notice that there is a side door right here. I probably should have pointed that out.
Yeah, I was just wondering what that was.
Hey, it's a door.
It's a door. It's adorable.
It's one of those nice wooden sliding doors.
I
Huh.
would hope so in Japan.
Got rice paper in it.
Bamboo frame rice paper.
Nah, that's on the inside.
Shoji. It's called shoji.
Nah, the shoji are inside. This is the outer door. It's a little bit sturdier. Not by much, though. Okay.
Is it locked? Curiously?
Do you test it?
Man, yeah. Could push on it and see.
You push on it, and it takes some doing. It's an old door, wood's warped, but it does slide open with some little bit of effort. Well, I can't quite reveal what's inside just yet. You do kind of see a fairly, just through the crack, fairly spacious hallway, a couple of actual shoji doors on both sides, a paper lantern a little bit further in, and a hallway that leads to another door directly across. This will kind of make out over here another shoji door, and there's some light coming from it from an adjacent room. Now, that will all make more sense once I actually reveal it, I promise.
Okay.
That said, A-Team, dear sweet lord, these guys are, especially the guy that just kind of walked up, is a little bit more interested because, oh god, women.
Something they haven't seen in probably a long time.
Oh, that and they're freaking half asleep.
Yeah, well, that too.
Me love you a long time.
Oh god, no.
Oh god. Wow.
Sorry, that was Vietnam. Sorry.
You do private showing, huh?
If persuaded to.
Oh, you are tease. I like you. The other guy's kind of looking at the other guy. It's like, dude, what are you doing? Like, go get the Lord. Ask him about it. No. They come in. We have tea. We have great time. You know, just nice time. Come. He kind of just freaking takes a spear and nudges this guy like out of the freaking way. Actually, shows you guys in.
Wow.
The shit I make up on the fly.
I know. It worked.
As he gets to the door, he just stop and kind of turn around and puts his finger to his. Do be quiet though. Guardmaster currently bathing in bathhouse. Little pissy about uninvited guests, huh?
Hey.
Ooh, I like you. Like, this guy's already enamored. The front gate guard is just like, bro, the fuck? Really? You're gonna cockblock me like this? The hell? Seriously? Fuck you.
He's like Taco Bird to Mahoney. Okay.
I can't see his expression, but I can feel it. So
I lead our bard in because the.
No, he's tied to me.
Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if he was tied to you or not.
He was.
Is he tied to you by the 3-foot towel?
Exactly.
We ride together, we go blind together.
Come, Moody. Come.
Alrighty. Now that can reveal one
as I
map.
pass by this guy, I'll just like, I'll make a show of moving my hand around before I settle on his shoulder. Don't worry so much. If anything happens, it's on him, right?
Make me a persuasion check. Because you're not wrong, is the funny thing.
That's average.
Me?
Yeah, that's above average.
Yeah, I mean, he does nod his head. He accepts what you're saying. Yeah, it's definitely true. If he gets caught doing this, he's probably going to die for it. But at the same time, he's really, really distraught about the fact he is definitely not going to have an option for Poontang tonight.
Nor is this other guy, so I mean...
But the other guy doesn't know that. The other guy thinks he's got a great thing going for him right now.
Oh, right. Exactly.
Oh, this is freaking good. I love this. Anyway, at that little announcement, he very quietly kind of nudges the door open, and now I get to actually reveal this next part, if I remember how I did this.
Who did that?
Bomb.
Ooh.
Oh.
I've put a lot of effort into some of this.
Yeah.
That said, I am going to close off some things here just because these are all closed off and there are things in them you don't know are there yet.
What things? I don't see anything.
Ha ha ha, because you're blind.
Fuck, I didn't mean for that to...
I love how that's all a pun now.
Oh my god.
Is
I love the fact that he's actually pissed off that he's making this great comedy inadvertently.
Right? It's great. I love it. This is why I love more.
we all love more for this, but it's still fun.
Alright, he opens the door, kind of just leads you in. Obviously gestures for where you guys can put your shoes. He's desperately trying... Oh god, wait, I actually have to roll for him. He's trying to be quiet. Fuck. Oh, he is not good at that either. How... You know,
Not
here.
his thing.
Because you guys actually actively see him doing this, so you get to see how quiet he is. Wow, he probably should have just joined you guys at some point in his life,
really
but he missed his...
Wow.
He really wants this. Yes, come.
Buddy.
This is fucking great. I love it. Oh, by the way, Hanzo, as this happens, you literally see them literally just slip right in behind this guard who looks all too fucking happy to see them in here.
I'm just grinning. Oh my god.
Do I see her down the hallway when I turn around briefly with dark vision?
And do any of us see her?
Yeah, pretty much.
I can tell you who doesn't.
That's probably true. I mean, except for that guy who...
Trust me, he's a little bit more distracted than who might be
Yeah.
peeping. Also, he doesn't have dark vision because he's human. Make me perception checks. We'll see.
Perception.
Nah, I don't.
Christ, it's the exact opposite almost.
Yeah, pretty much.
And
No,
just
but of course, I'm really not paying any attention, though. I'm
just because
focused on the job.
I love how thematic it is, I'm going to use Hanzo's last stealth roll, just because it doesn't hurt anything. Yeah, Kumiko, you definitely see that bald head kind of glint in the moonlight through the crack in the door over there.
I kind of give her like the, we got this situation look.
Him at this point.
Him, yeah, we got this.
Little did these poor women know they did not, in fact, have this. Anyway.
That's what we think. We've got it. We're good.
The guard definitely thinks he does.
The guard is wrong entirely.
He actually stops in the hallway. He's kind of just obviously fucking just ninja stepping himself as he kind of works his way down the hall. And actually stops right at this door over here and kind of peeks in. Gives a nod. This kind of motions you lovely ladies to come over here and enter through this wonderful sliding door. Pop. And of course, the bard that happens to be accompanying said lovely ladies. Obviously, he's not that interested in said bard.
Of course.
Oh, come on. I'm at least an 8.
You're also not his type, and by that I mean male.
Well, it's not like the bard can kiss and tell. Why not have fun with it?
Dear God, I'm not playing that kind of.
Oh,
But why not?
I
I
always
thought
mean to.
all bards are like that.
Oh, this is fucking great. Okay.
This is wonderful.
You guys even have a wonderful, very easy slip-out exit.
He wants us to go in.
This room here.
Yeah, in that revealed room. In fact, I gotta move my...
Domo. I kind of say Domo and give him a wink.
Oh, Lord, this poor, poor man. I do not regret what's gonna happen to him if this is discovered.
Grim whisper.
No, I saw it.
Just a yes or no.
It's what are you gonna do to the poor bastard?
Do you have that skill?
Oh,
Hey.
Oh, I need to check that now. I could have sworn. Because I know I read these. I dedicated most of it to memory. So I know I gave you like an antitoxin,
Oh, it's a vial. Okay.
Yeah,
never
it's a
mind.
vial. Okay.
Okay, never mind.
Okay, there's a
Never mind.
confusion. Oh, by the way, maybe I should point this out. You all also, just about all of you have inspiration for one reason or another. Just gonna point that out again.
Oh, we have a bard though.
no. This is DM inspiration.
Yeah, this is DM.
damn it.
Yeah, this is legit DM inspiration.
This
Yeah.
should be used. It varies from DM to DM as to how it's used. Like, when we use it, what do we get? That's a question.
I mean,
Is
honestly,
it a reroll or is it advantage?
depends on the scenario. Ask me how you want to use it, and I'll consider.
There you go.
Anyway, as you guys come in, he kind of shuts the door behind him. Like, God, this guy... It looks like he's about to open his presents early for Christmas or something. He's so freaking ecstatic right now. Like, he obviously doesn't care what he's doing is horribly, apprehensively wrong. But he really doesn't care at the moment. Guy just goes to the next door, opens up. I will return. I'm going to go make tea, and then you can sing, and you can dance, and you can play flute, and you can do whatever the fuck it is you do. He's kind of nodding over to Mitsu.
Oh my god.
He's a very good poet.
He doesn't even shut the door behind him. He just kind of goes over, starts fucking around in here.
Making a lot of noise.
Oh no, he's trying to be quiet about it.
Yeah, he's trying to be quiet about it. Called minor illusion.
Wow.
Onyx. Kylock. Oh lord.
Yeah, no, that's the guy's plan. Okay.
Yeah.
He even makes it so the bard is facing the corner, not that the bard knows.
That's just me. Hey, I like to point out the only reason this fucking worked at all was because of his deception.
Right.
Like he's literally your way in, and why you now have one less guard to kind of deal with because he's way distracted with, well,
Yeah, exactly.
he's distracted all right. Goddamn.
Yeah.
You think?
Is there anything in particular you guys want to do while he's up in there, literally just trying to make some tea up real quick?
Am I able to listen for signs of anyone, say, within 20 feet of this point, this point, this point? The problem is all the walls, and this is a bigger spell than I gave it credit for.
Ooh, that said, you'd be surprised about all the things in range of that 20-foot. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, go for it.
Perception?
Yep.
Let's listen. Nope.
It's very, very faint. You can definitely tell there's stuff happening, because, I mean, there's windows here and there just for ventilation's sake, and obviously there's a ventilation in the second roofing and the rafters and all that. And it's weird because you swear to God you hear, like, just the softness of splashing kind of to the south. But he did notify you there was a bathhouse and the guard captain was there. And the Some. You do kind of hear some mumbling up here from someone. That said, that guy's going to be a minute making that damn tea, so I want to go back to... Guys, the B team, who have successfully knocked out one guard, pacified a few horses, and made it literally look like somehow these things are related in some form or fashion.
I am offended that we are called the B team. I am allergic to bees. I want Team 1.
No.
Oh Lord.
You could be Team Licorice.
Honestly, if somebody had rolled high enough, there was something else you could see that might have been an option, might not have been. I'll reveal it after the game. Don't worry about it now, though.
Worth knowing. They can be Team A. We'll be Team 1.
Oh Lord.
Hanzo, yeah, you literally just watch them kind of just dip out down the hallway and into this room.
Or you could be Team Audi.
Team Audi.
Team Audi, good God.
A Critical Role reference, I'm so sorry.
I did not get it. I did not watch. I think Onyx would like to walk the perimeter of the house and see what the situation is here.
Okay, easy enough.
Moving slow, steadily, and trying to keep an ear open for any obvious gaps or
There we go.
signs of people being nearby.
You do see something, oddly enough, just like the faintest light coming through a window right about here. Or rather, right there.
Am I about to be a voyeur?
I'm about to say, oh good God, I'm going to have you roll a stealth check real quick.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Do I have anything to give me advantage on this? Let me see.
No.
You should have DM inspiration.
Yes.
I do. Can I spend that afterwards, or do I have to spend it before?
Ain't coming in.
How fair do I want to be to you, and how badly do I want to see this get cucked up somehow? That's the question. Because I honestly am curious what you guys would do if it did cuck up at this point, because this would be interesting. Tell you what, roll first, and if you want, you can spend your inspiration to roll it again. Just singular roll.
Okay. I can't change from always advantage, so please just accept that.
That's fine. You're fine.
I'm willing to go with the 17.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're fine. Let me just double check one. Oh, fuck, you're in the other layer, you bastard. And I don't have your passive set up, you bastard. Why would I do this to myself? Hylock, why would I do this to myself?
It's an easy mistake to forget, trust me.
Yeah, you're definitely fine. Now, if you want, you could also, because you're by that window, and obviously it may be occupied currently, you can roll me a perception, see if you hear something.
That sounds fantastic.
Nope.
Fuck. Yeah, no, I'm gonna save my inspiration for emergencies, like any true video game player, and never spend it. So I'll stick.
Stick with 11? Okay. You hear some light mumbling. You definitely catch that it's in common. It sounds kind of agitated, but also really, really tired and kind of slurred at the moment.
That's what I'm hearing. Is there any chance I can take a peek?
With that 17? Yeah, you can definitely just take a peek and be pretty much safe.
I think I would like to do so.
Alright, you do so. So you kind of just slowly kind of tilt your head in the window, peek in through the little grating here and there, and what you see...
And what they see back is a motherfucker with a yin-yang mask just coming out of nowhere.
That would be fucking horrifying. Oh my god. Where's my goddamn reveal tool? Okay. There's more than just this empty room, I swear. Just give me a tick, because I gotta move stuff from one layer to another, because that's how I set this up, because I thought that would be cool.
I mean, that's smart.
I mean, it worked for that frickin' map swap. There we go. You see that man.
He doesn't look very shinobi-like.
It's probably because he isn't. You do notice the very faintest hint of the point in his ears.
I do want to point out that as a continuous DM, I just clicked his token as though expecting to see what his H.
Old habits die hard.
Instinct.
And now that
habit.
And now that you're actually able to kind of see him and kind of watch his lip movements as well, you can get a little bit more than just the fact he's speaking common. In fact, you actually catch an angry grumbling about a messenger and the word late.
Can I see anybody he's speaking with, or is he simply talking to the open air as far as I know?
Oh no, he's basically talking to himself. He's kind of hunched over his desk, freaking sitting there doing some quick calligraphy. There are notes and letters and all sorts of crap scattered across his desk. Some of the drawers are open. You also see a couple of empty sake bottles here and there. Like, this guy looks distraught, and it looks like he's been taking it pretty hard on the bottle.
So what you're saying is, I could knock him out without any consequences.
You are intent on knocking the Lord of the Manor out. Okay.
I did not intend Onyx to be a violent man, but this man has information that I want.
That would be interesting.
I think I'm going to pause for a half second and give Hanzo a chance to go since I split off from Hanzo.
Now that I'm working with 3 completely different groups, thank you guys. Really putting me to the test here.
So not only are you Team B, but now you've just made Team C.
C.
Yeah, thanks.
So, Team Hanzo, what the hell are you up to? What you doing? You saw stuff happen, and you see a very vacant hallway.
Okay, so it is open.
Hmm?
Where did the other guard go? I mean,
He's making tea.
he's making hay.
You saw him come into the room
No,
that we went
maybe
into.
she meant the one that did not come in.
Oh, I don't know.
No, that guy's
The
just kind of
attacker of the group.
that
Oh,
guy's
okay, yeah,
that guy's
oh,
legit
okay.
just kind of
Yeah, there's
pissed
the other
off.
fucker. Okay, there's the other fucker. I see him.
The only solace he takes in this happening is the fact that if discovered, the other guy's gonna die.
Yeah, pretty much. Which
Oh, yeah.
is something, you know.
Okay, so going down that wouldn't be useless since that fuckhead is standing there. So I'm just.
Well, that front door I think is shut. So
Yeah, the front door is
Oh.
definitely shut. Don't worry about that.
Because I am curious as to what the hell is all the way over here.
It's a fair question. For your immediate knowledge, you just see another door. You assume it leads outside.
I was thinking of going around
you could do that.
since the door is shut. The other guy make a tay.
Right there, as you pass by, do me a favor, make me a stealth check.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
This affects a couple of things.
What is with
Ooh.
the eye tonight? What the
Oh,
fuck?
I
My passive picked that up.
Hanzo, what did you
have-
trip?
I
Inspiration.
got a +5 to this shit. It don't make sense.
You know what? Just because I loved the entire stick with the horseshoe and knocking the guy unconscious and how well that worked, I'm gonna give you a freebie and give you like an immediate DM inspiration. I kind of wish I gave it to you before. If you want, you can re-roll that. I desperately want to see this succeed.
Okay.
Mulligan.
Yep, I'm giving you a mulligan. Okay,
Yeah, much better.
that is far better. It has far less consequences tied to it. That would have been terrible. Okay, yeah, you slip by without any real issue. And right when you get there, roll me a perception check.
Not bad.
Perfect. That's the exact... Well, that's actually one above the number you needed. You hear some soft words. It almost sounds like singing, but it's really guttural. And I actually... What languages do you speak?
Elvish, Common, Thieves' Cant.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I just did that for you. I should remember that.
Yeah, where we took the goblin out.
Right. Yeah, you definitely don't recognize the language, but it's very deep, very guttural. But it's some light splashing here and there. Yeah, you found the bathhouse. Someone's in there. He's just enjoying the leisure night away. Just washing away probably the last frickin' group of guards he probably killed for doing dumb shit like this before.
Wow. Can you see, is there able to see inside or like any cracks?
There actually is a window if you decide to take a couple more steps. Right there.
Peekaboo.
Yes, I'm a peeping Tom.
That's creepy.
Lawyer.
Well, I'm wondering who the hell is running around in there.
Fair. Alright, one moment.
Reveal your secret.
And... you see a very naked half-orc. He looks... his hair is graying, both on the sides, in his beard, and he is littered with scars.
I have an important question.
Yes?
Grower or shower?
God.
Wow.
The answer is just no.
Yes, how about no, please?
So in terms of a question, is this an onsen or is like because I noticed the coals here? Is that where
It's
they?
just a
is it
bathhouse.
steam room? No. Oh, okay.
Yeah, just a bathhouse for like your bathroom where you take a bath.
Yeah, just where you wash.
So for those curious, I actually did just roll something.
Oh boy.
Oh.
We're always curious.
Let me put it this way. George Takai would be going, oh my.
Yeah.
He rolled really well.
Onyx holds a hand to his head, suddenly says, I know I need to be somewhere else.
Also, because you're there, hey Hanzo, guess what? You see why the hell that, that is not the tool I wanted. I want to reveal area. You see why the hell that grate over there stunk so bad? That's the outhouse.
Oh!
Yeah, that was obvious.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Yeah, let's not touch that. We don't know where any of that's been.
Pooping hole.
Well, you've met a few people it's been in.
Oh. Yeah, that's... Yeah. About that.
What did I do? Oh, there it is.
God, that's... To deal with this fucker in here.
Man whose spots and shirt sits in on pew.
You know what?
I don't want to see that.
You know what? Just because Hanzo thought, it's like, how do I deal with this fucker that's in here? Do me a favor, roll me an insight check real quick.
Okay.
Oh, thank God you rolled above 10. Yeah, you think... Just looking over this guy and the fact that, I mean, he's naked, so he's literally got nothing to hide currently. The amount of scars, the graying, it's like, yeah, you guys probably should not even attempt to take this man in any formal way in a fight.
Yeah.
I mean, common sense dictates that anyway.
I have no plans on touching that with a 50-foot force spike.
That's the 100-foot pole that we're referring to.
Yes.
The 100-foot pole.
He rolled 10. I rolled 2 d6s. He rolled 10. God damn. So, Hanzo, anything else other than admiring this wonderful orc's pork?
Nope. Get the fuck out of here. Ew. No.
Pork, pork.
No. No. Not. Gross.
No. Hanzo doesn't swing that way.
You do see a door.
Okay, so there's the other end of the hallway there. I'm still curious as to what the fuck is in here still.
And where?
In here.
Oh, well, you'd have to go
I
in
mean,
there.
Yeah, you don't have to go
Yeah.
into the room, but you can kind of just slip into the hall, you know. Just be sneaky, shinobi. Do sneaky, shinobi stings.
Can I get past this room here without the guy making tea seeing me?
I mean, this is a completely... This is a...
solid wall.
Yeah, this is a solid wall all the way up to this door, which is, you know, paper, but seeing as how there's light coming from here, and, like, just barely a crest here, honestly, yeah, you could probably slip by without any freaking issue.
Now, is these doors right where in front of me?
I think she's talking about right.
No, I see what she's talking about. I'm just looking at what Hylock's saying. Yeah, Onyx, if you want to reconnect with Hanzo as they pass by and slip in, by all means.
Yeah, like right in here.
Yeah, if you just want to take a quick glance into the crack of that there door. you can safely see what you can assume to be the quote-unquote master bedroom. In the corner, there's a bunch of fine kimonos, an entire sword set right here, various cabinets littered with all sorts of random knickknacks that honestly look a little bit more expensive than probably any right to be in such a shitty house. Even the tatami mats in this room look a lot better than the ones in the entryway, which have seen a lot of wear and tear, along with the ones here. And hell, even a quick glance as you pass by the ones in here. Like, honestly, this guy spends his money on himself and no one else.
As we are just looking through the hall and reconnecting, I do want Onyx to like whisper and communicate what he's found so far, saying like,
I found a man. What did you find?
I found another man that we should not encounter. He looks pretty intimidating, pretty dangerous.
And girthy.
He carried a hammer.
Yes. He's in the bathhouse.
Weird place to carry a hammer.
Good question. I don't know if it'd be feasible to easily take that man out.
Maybe it's a dinner, but I'm not sure.
It's really risky. It looks very formidable.
God damn it, Hylock.
I'm glad you're picking up on all this.
Oh my.
Yep.
Indeed. Oh my.
Let us secure the rest of the house first, and
Yes.
then complete assignment.
Sounds good.
Also, I want to point out, just out of character real quick, the goal was for the other three to like occupy the Lord and the majority of the house. They're occupying one guard.
Oh, we're not occupying anybody right now. We're waiting to. We were actually hoping he was going to get the Lord. That's the thing, okay? He went out through that door, probably out the other door to go get him. We don't know he's making tea. We don't know what he's doing.
Okay. I'm good with Hanzo and Onyx looking towards the next rooms while if you want to jump back to the next three or so.
Yeah, by all
Should we
means.
go
I
straight,
mean,
or should we go all the way around? To
Just circle counterclockwise.
I'm about to say, I mean, there's only like 5 more rooms, and you guys can probably check them pretty easily. Just give me a stealth check from each of you if you guys decide you want to check out the last like 5 rooms.
all right.
Ominous.
Alright. Alright.
Me.
Let me check some numbers real quick.
I have such a good stealth, but I'm rolling shut shit.
I know. What is this crap? +5. What the hell?
Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured they weren't going to roll
+8.
great, but yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes, bro. So anyway, yeah, quick little check as you guys kind of make sure there's like no one else here. Kind of crack open this door a bit. You find a nice little storage closet here. Just enough room to kind of slip in if, you know, need be.
And then
It
what about?
Like grandmother's apartment.
There's even a BY in there.
Grandpa?
Actually, Onyx, do me a favor. Make me a quick perception check.
Okay. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, good.
Wow.
Swings and roundabouts.
Well, that's good.
Did I find a cousin?
On the lacquered wood, strangely enough, I mean, it's very ornate. You know, it actually looks almost out of place given how ramshackle the rest of the place looks, other than the Lord himself's room. But you swear to God, in 2 spaces, you see one, like, almost wink at you like it's an eye.
The wood?
Yes. You rolled a 20. You actually catch that.
Right. No. I wanted to clarify what the item in question was.
The biwa. It's literally that guitar right in front of you.
The guitar. Okay.
Yeah.
Can I roll a history or something regarding knowledge of this creature, phenomena, or similar?
History, religion, or arcana. Your choice.
They all suck. I'm gonna go with history because I feel like it's more pertinent for Onyx rather than arcana.
Fair.
Whatever. Okay. Double 13.
Lucky numbers.
Wow.
Cousin?
It just sits there kind of motionless. And to your immediate knowledge, I mean, yeah, man. Maybe it was a trick of the light. Could have been something else. I mean, it's just sitting there now. Granted, it kind of looks like it's looking at you, but that could just be how it's designed.
I'm gonna make a note in my head where this room is, and if there's a chance, I'm gonna come back and save my cousin.
Actually, that's more the design of a shamisen versus a biwa.
Oh, Shamson, right, thank you.
Yeah.
It's like I kept saying in the back of my head, it's like, I swear I'm screwing that up. I can't freaking remember it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give my cousin a nickname, and it's gonna be Guitar, and that's gonna be a lot easier for me to remember.
I mean, fair.
A shamisen is more akin to like a banjo or something like that, whereas a
Okay,
biwa is more
cousin Banjo.
it's more akin to a lute.
Yeah. Anyway.
With a respectful nod, how I continue onwards, and you can pass.
Beautiful. All right, Hanzo,
Yeah.
just glancing through the wonderful and obvious crack I left in that door for reasons, specifically for this reason. Fine. Basically empty room. There's a little shrubbery there. What looks like possibly a lacquered lunch pail in the corner. Not much else. You're pretty sure that one of the other guards uses this room.
It's pretty boring.
Yeah, pretty dull. Pretty boring. Ooh. And in this room, you find a little bit more than just a bedroom. You still find the bedroom, don't get me wrong. There's more inside it. For example, in the right corner, you find a nice little sword set. Directly in front of you, so you see the bit of a futon there. In the left corner, kind of a half-assed kimono. And of course, on the futon, there's a man sleeping there.
Oh.
Oh, and it's more because more is in the bathroom, in that bedroom.
Ah, damn it. I'm literally trying to get to the freaking GM player overlay so I can freaking select this man's token. I can't. Why? Wait, I am in the... Wait, what? Where's this man? Where the hell did I put this man's token?
I'm not sure.
The map layer.
No, you see it if it... Okay, there we go. I found him. Son of a whore.
Seeing this man sleeping on, Onyx turns to Hanzo and says,
I have an idea.
Oh,
We'll
fuck.
get a horse.
What?
I have an idea. Is it murder?
Oh my God.
I no longer have an idea.
That's the strife pun right there. Shit.
I have an idea. God damn it. Always a Warforged, too. What the hell?
Ah,
I'm too sober for this campaign. Anyway.
Get some sake.
I feel like we're handling
Yeah,
that.
No, you guys are actually doing really great. You guys actually discovered the Easter egg the other guys missed. Okay, that said, Hanzo, just for shits and giggles, now that you're looking into the room, roll me a perception check real quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
Oh my God. Yeah.
You have inspiration.
I do.
She used it.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah. So, yeah, that's what you see. You see, light little sword set, katana, wakizashi, kind of a frayed kimono, dude sleeping on a futon. That's it.
Yeah, fuck that. Let's see. It's down here.
In that room, you see the guy who lost at frickin' poker the other night because he's sleeping in what's essentially not just another bedroom, but also secondary storage.
There's a lot of shit in there.
Including a man that I need to frickin' snag up real quick. Son of a whore. There you
You
are.
missing tokens.
I need to get used to this. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, that's the last guy. You guys have officially found, I can safely say, just about everything, other than a couple of things here and there for fun. Do you check the other room?
Yes.
Alright. While still kind of frayed tatami of constant use, you do find a sword cleaning kit, some calligraphy up in the corner. It's a little bit more well kept than the other rooms. You're suspecting this is probably the guard captain's room.
Would make sense.
What bothers you is you see an empty sword stand, which probably means they're with him.
That means, yeah, he's out and about somewhere active. That's a little bit disconcerting.
I mean, you literally saw him, and you definitely saw, well, something on him.
Oh. 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 Oh, God. Yeah. Ugh.
Sleeping
Perish
guards.
the thought. Perish the thought.
Yep, and it was on this day Hanzo learned far more of half-orcs than he really wanted to.
Things you cannot unsee.
Always.
Oh my God. Ugh. Yeah.
Now, if you guys want, you can move somewhere else before we go back to TNA.
Yeah, maybe we should go at least to where we can't be seen. Because it's a bit too visible out here.
I mean, you can hide in the closet with the shamisen.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea, you know?
Yeah, actually isn't a bad idea. I'm going in the closet.
But then they gotta come out of the closet.
As I said, with the shamisen, and only one person knows why that would be a bad idea.
Don't worry about it.
Exactly my point.
We're hiding in the closet together, like after we've shut the door and everything. I'll say,
By the way, have you met my cousin, Banjo?
My cousin Banjo!
Banjo?
He has a pet bird named
7
Kazooie.
minutes of heaven.
Okay, wait. Onyx, do you actually pick up the shamisen?
no,
And hold
I'm
it-
not touching it. I'm just introducing it politely. I'm not touching it.
Okay. Because I was going to have this roll be at advantage. Hanzo, as he kind of gestures to the shamisen, make me another perception check.
Okay. Oh my God.
The same roll.
Wow.
That's the same roll.
I'm just an insane man.
This
You're
man's
insane.
literally gesticulating to a stringed instrument, and it's just in a closet. You have no idea why this is important to him, but he seems to regard it very, very humbly for some reason. You're not sure why. He might be insane.
Yeah,
He did claim a grandmother is a tea kettle.
Yes.
Yes.
You're starting to come under suspicion this man is batshit crazy.
At this point. Just not sure
Like,
what to think of it.
like she worked with tea kettles. Was it a tea kettle, right? Yeah. It's gotta be it.
Oh god, this is freaking great. This is too freaking
Duck
perfect.
him in a room with an oni.
Don't worry about it. That's it. We are,
Exactly my point.
we are,
Oh my
good god.
I know way too much inside information on this game. Why? I don't know.
We are closing on the 2-hour mark, so if we want, we could take a quick 5 to 10 minute break.
Okay.
I must say that because I kind of have to pee myself.
Sounds good.
Break from our bullshit.
All right. Yeah. Get something.
No,
snack
I
on.
love every bit of this. You guys went in such a completely different direction from the other group. I love this.
We
What's
also
the
went in
Easter egg?
complete different directions from each other. It looks like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you kind of, this is great. All right, let me swap.
What's
screen.
the Easter egg that we found?
Cousin Banjo.
Cousin Banjo.
Cousin Banjo. That's
Right.
that's literally the Easter egg. They did not catch that. They didn't investigate the shamisen.
Oh wow.
They didn't even find all the guards. Like they completely missed the guard captain.
Grim, not
Oh wow.
hold you back from taking your break. Quick question: how long are we planning to go tonight?
I mean that kind of depends. Just about as long as you guys are comfortable with. I mean, it's pretty easy to just kind of put a pause anywhere and pick it up next time.
Okay. I personally might have to cut out near 10:30. You guys are welcome to continue without me, and we can have Onyx surveying from a distance or retreating safely with what information has been gathered so far as a surefire thing. If
I
anything.
forgot what the actual core of our mission was besides infiltrating this place.
Me too.
We're
I got-
supposed to gather intel on
And not
potentially
kill
what's
anybody.
appealing.
Well, I mean, I knew that, but I mean, like,
Well, they're keeping Cousin Banjo hostage. That is not dealing.
That's
We have
okay.
at least one piece of information. But yeah, I personally have to dip out at like 10:30.
Okay. I mean, that's easy enough. We can just have you, like, say you're just trying to guard, like, the escape route out through the back.
Yeah, perfect.
No, I think it would be more in character for him to be checking out the guard captain.
Let me roll to
Ah.
seduce the guard captain, actually. I'm willing to work this.
There is no good outcome of that.
There is no good outcome to that. That cannot happen. Do you want to die early?
Good lord. Anyway, I will be right back.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ, this went so left field on me. Anyway, guys, gonna be a quick 5-10 minutes, and I will be right back. By all means, if you guys are watching and enjoying, be sure to take a break yourselves, because, you know, sitting here watching 4 hours of nerds being nerds can get, it can kind of wreck your bladder. Anyway, I shall return. Alrighty, and I have returned. So let's see what the Chuckle Nuts are up to.
When we have so many players up and around here, like even here with 5 players, I didn't say much in the beginning because, well, also because I didn't feel like Onyx would say much of anything, but because we have 5 people and we don't want to talk over each other all the time. With us splitting in between 2 and 3, it makes it a lot easier to know who can say something at any one point. Not that I expect Odyssey to be filled with splitting the party, but
You'd probably hate us if we did that.
I mean, it is an option. There are certain sections that specify that if your players can somehow split off or split and handle these issues at the same time, there will be greater rewards if they can somehow manage it. But obviously, the difficulty ramps up when that happens.
That sounds like it would need almost a bit of metagaming for coordination. Because without the message spell or telekinesis, it's like, how are you going to synchronize, you know?
Yeah, it depends on the circumstance.
Gentle DM nudging. I mean, that's what I've been doing to handle this.
Yeah, I mean, you've been quite generous with some of these roles, and I appreciate it.
Well, I desperately want you guys to succeed. Of course, I'm also never expecting people to just constantly roll 7s. Good God, I'm having flashbacks to Ricky Maru.
Well, Ricky Maru with crazy 8s. Hey,
Well,
you found someone worse than Ricky Maru!
We found someone worse than Ricky Maru. That's so good. Oh God, I can't believe some of these rolls on these guards though. Like, oh man. I mean, granted, they're not great, but Jesus Christ, the one time I actually wanted one to fail, he freaking rolled a 19 stealth. Jesus.
He really wanted that. He really wanted it.
He really did. I can't make this crap up. So good. Oh, that's another thing. I meant to touch on it a bit before I actually started this. If you guys can see it, you'll see the roll. If it's something you can't see or can't perceive right out of the gate, you're not going to see it.
Ah, gotcha. So that's why you rolled that in the open.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, not a bad idea.
I kind of was toying with the idea before, and I was like, you know what, I like the idea. I'm going to give it a test run, and it's actually working out pretty well. Anyway, who's all back?
I'm
back.
Yeah.
Meow.
That's Gwen. Gwen goes meow.
Everyone.
Meow. Yeah.
We all go, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think Angela's back, but she's also muted.
Oh, right. I've been with bringing back +1 for being quick for Odyssey, considering how many people we have in a combat round.
That'd be interesting.
Remember that rule.
Right. Also, I'm just amazed at the path you all took. Like, I'm just in utter shell shock. I fucking applaud it, though. I love the overt infiltration.
Intelligent.
I'm going to be interested to watch your video, Grim, because I'm very curious as to how they approach this now.
Nothing like this at all. Like, kind of what, giving a bit away, I can now since you guys are literally playing through it at the moment, you're past that point. They basically all did exactly what, Hanzo and Onyx did. But they also started by going over the wall.
Hi, Dan, I'm back.
Oh wow, welcome back.
Yeah, they actually
I had to
used
make
the
me. I had a
grappling
sweet
hook to
tooth, so I had a bit of a sweet tooth, so I made me a copycat Starbucks Frappuccino.
Oh, good. But yeah, no, they legit used their grappling hooks and scaled the wall on both sides, and I just applauded them for it. You guys literally just said, fuck it, there are doors.
A part of me almost kind of feels guilty that we're not using a lot of the tools you're giving us.
You
but at the
guys
same
use the
time-
towels, like, and that was like the one thing I was like, are they ever going to use this fucking thing? And it's like, you guys, 2 of you came up with great ideas for them.
We did?
Yeah, you literally made it very
Did
evident that
blind
you're
yourself
blind.
and yeah.
And her to just kind of help with her disguise self spell. Anyway, now that we're all back, time for plan. Oh,
Hey.
fucking God.
Plan, let's fuck the guard.
Oh god.
Not in that way.
Oh,
I
God.
know, but that's the point.
That's what he thinks.
More,
That's what he thinks.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly.
More, well, did I give you 10 feet of blind sight?
The blind sight feat or blind fighting feat gives 10. Or no, it's not a feat. It's a fighting style. Let me just do this.
I think
Thank
it was
you.
20. Oh, it was 10. Okay.
It's 10. Okay, yeah, so you definitely caught Onyx and Hanzo.
Unless the creature successfully hides.
You're correct. That said, because of how your passive perception works in my mind, where it's a -5 for sight, but +5 for hearing. Actually, shit, I don't think you caught him then. The hell were your rolls again? You might have caught Hanzo. Yeah, you caught Hanzo. Dylan didn't really fuck you, D-Rock. Thank you, more. I needed that. But anyway, a few minutes pass. Hiramitsu, you definitely caught at least Hanzo kind of scampering through the hall, so that you know they're in the building. If you wanted to real quick, you could say something to the effect, now that you're in private with your two companions.
It would seem the raven has entered the nest.
Ah. Okay, so they're all inside. Good. Yoru, what can we do to knock out this guard very quietly?
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Not much.
I mean, I could pretend to kiss him while you hit him on back of head. Yeah.
Even though I am blind, I can assure you, I don't believe he is well, when they say a lady killer, I believe he is the literal definition of that, judging by his face.
No.
I could feel the ugly.
I can feel the ugliness.
He's so damn ugly, even blind sight doesn't help me. Oh my god, Hylock.
Oh my god.
How far does this
Hylock,
go?
We call that the Honeypot Maneuver.
That's exactly it. Let's see.
Unless you've got a better idea.
The best I can offer is potentially using a bit of trickery to cause him to sleep, though I believe the confines would potentially catch some unseen if I were to do that.
That's it's a sketchy maneuver there, depending on how well you could do it without raising suspicion. I mean,
I'm all ears. Like, come up with the plan. I got a scene. You do the rest.
well, we're here to...
Or we could just quietly run away.
That we could. I mean, he's off. I don't know.
Doing
what.
whatever.
Well, we are supposed to be entertaining the Lord, not him, so he can make the tea all he wants, or whatever he's doing.
Speaking of that,
Speaking of tea,
you hear the soft tack of ceramic hitting some lacquered hardwood here and there, and the guard starts returning. He's bringing a tray with him. It has more than just like tea and cups on it. It also has a nice sake flask on it. He just happily kind of cozies up to you guys. Big old smile on his face still. Ah, no. Fair warning, the Lord himself.
Really?
I mean, to be fair, technically everything in the room's an improvised weapon. I'm just pointing that out. The Lord, as of late, has been very distraught. So I prefer maybe not bother him, unless you think you can really... And kind of just looks to the two lovely ladies. Up his spirits? Hey?
I'm sure we can raise his spirits.
Kind of grins at that, because you're pretty certain it's because he's misinterpreting the phrasing.
Yeah, of course he is. Of course he is.
Oh, this is good. Okay, this is good because he's been very, very tired, drinking way too much. Doesn't talk much about it, but it seems important to him, and not going to lie, kind of leans over, like in a more hushed whisper. I'm quite honestly looking for pay raise, and a little, tumble among the cherry blossoms would probably ensure, yeah?
I suddenly have a respect for this guy.
I look to Yodo and say, give that, well, look.
Exactly, yeah.
Just kind of soft claps his knee at that. Oh, this is good. Okay, I will go get him. I will go fetch. Kind of opens the door.
Yeah, be a good doggo. Go fetch.
He enters the other room. Anyone that wants to see if they, because I mean, yeah, it's a room down the hall and all that, but honestly, I mean, these are literally mostly rice paper, so you can actually have a good solid chance of hearing the conversation if you want.
Could attempt to.
And the first thing Onyx does as Hylock, his owner, leaves, he picks up... No, I'm not going to do
Picks
that.
up Banjo.
He picks up Banjo.
I trust your decision. I just wanted to say in person so it wasn't missed, but thank you, Grim, for running this. It's been great.
Hey, no problem, man. Sorry you can't quite see the end, but hey, it's fun.
I'll catch it on your
Yeah,
channel.
you'll catch it. And then you can watch the other idiots and see what the hell they did differently.
Good luck, everyone.
So anyway, for those that want to have a shot at listening into the hushed conversation, by all means, roll me those perception checks. Obviously, Yodomitsu, you have advantage because this is solely relying on hearing.
Yeah, perception.
Probably regretting giving me that, huh?
Not really, given the rolls I'm seeing currently.
You said perception or?
Perception,
You got it.
Oh. Well, I didn't see shit. Wow.
See, this is one of the specific reasons I was so happy to give this to Moore. Not that he needed it, but god damn, what the hell are these rolls?
Like, I made a blind character specifically to handicap my perception. You were like, take advantage on this other perception.
I mean, it made sense, and I'm glad I did this now.
Yeah.
Fair.
And it makes thematically the most bloody sense.
It does.
DC was 15, by the way. That's a great thing.
I mean, but a blind person just hearing could be way more advanced.
Right. So, while everyone else kind of craning in, trying to listen, they're like squinting their eyes because for some reason, eliminating your own sight somehow lets you be able to hear better. You even see your wonderful Tabaxi friend's ears kind of flick, trying to pick up the right direction. You hear it without problem. My lord, I have something to maybe avail you of your troubles as of late. Oh, good God, what is it now? Can't you see I'm busy?
Oh god, it sounds like your other.
Right? Yes, and many apologies, Lord. There were some travelers, I believe they are walking, traveling minstrels, or maybe tea house girls. I am frankly not sure. They, the two are very pretty, though. And the other one says he is famous or something, I do not know. Ah, you really let strangers into the estate without even notifying me, without even notifying the guard captain. No, I did not notify guard captain. He is currently in bathhouse. Right. Oh, damned imbecile. Well, they're here now. So the damage, I suppose, is done now, isn't it? Yes, it is. How much do I pay you again? Half a koku every other month. You're about to be paid a quarter if they do not perform well. Oh. Lead the way, simpleton. Yes, my lord. That is way.
And while they were talking, could it be possible for me to communicate that to the others?
Oh yeah, very easily.
That now he's out of his room and you could go search it.
That's what the other thing I was gonna ask, actually.
Oh shit, that's right. Hold up, Onyx didn't roll. Let's see what Onyx rolls. I mean, granted, you guys might be able to make just enough noise to where it will get their attention. Damn it, Hylock. Okay, let's see what your sheet looks like, please. Oh, thank you, God, you actually have high enough passive perception you may not even need to roll.
Gotta love the ranger.
Yeah, he's got a 16 passive. Screw it, he hears it. Gotta keep that sheet up for my own personal benefit. Oh, yes, this way. He kind of slides the door open. The Lord just kind of walks in. Well, granted...
Before that, would we have enough time to do one last thing before?
That was a pretty good conversation, so yeah, you definitely have time. What's up?
Okay. Essentially, just asking, if he's coming here, shall I make myself scarce and take a look about the Lord's domicile? Trust the others.
God fucking damn it, more.
I'm splitting the party again! Yay!
No,
And
you said you
that.
want.
You said look about.
Wow. Or I could go check it, but
Yeah, we could have Hanzo and Onyx go check out the Lord's room.
Well, the thing is, we don't have a direct line of communication, though we do.
I've
know
got
they're in
message.
here, so.
I've got the message spell.
Wait, you have message?
Yes, I do.
Never mind. Complete 180. Never mind. I'm gonna ignore that.
You notified
That's
me
the
that they're
work
coming
spell.
here. I sent a message to Hanzo, and he hears in his head that the Lord's leaving his room. That you could go check on the room. You know, go mission.
I love how
Gotcha.
long this is taking. Good God, this is great. Okay, anyway, yeah, as I said, so the guard opens the door, just kind of bows his head, and the Lord steps in. The guard himself, yeah, he had trouble kind of seeing things in here because obviously it's a little bit darker, just dim light. But the Lord doesn't seem all that bothered. He just idly sits down and kind of looks over to Hiromitsu. The guard kind of just takes his station, squeezing by and just making sure he's as close to the ladies as he possibly can. Oh.
Yeah.
As the Lord enters, is it proper decorum to bow, touch head to
yes.
ground for
Yeah.
his
Oh
station?
yeah, definitely.
Low bow.
Okay.
Low
So-
bows.
The moment I hear the door enter or the door open, I will perform that maneuver.
Okay.
When you guys do finally raise your head, you see a little smile on his face as he looks to the guard who just kind of walks in, awkwardly shimmies behind Hiromitsu to sit between and goes, well, at least guests have some proper decorum. That's a fair start. Maybe I won't take away your pay. Anyway, I am Lord Tokugawa. And you all are?
I just kind of try to make up a quick fake name because he might know my family name.
I am known as Suki.
Hmm.
And I am Kanika.
Kumori Hiromitsu. Lord, it is truly an honor to be within your presence and be receiving your hospitality tonight.
I'm sorry, did you say Hiromi Komori?
Yes,
Yes.
Kumori Hiromitsu.
Not the
I
writer.
kind of tug on the towel like, oh, pardon. Excuse me. Pretending I almost stumbled about the towel.
I've heard your work, actually.
It is an honor to hear that my meager skills are able to reach your ears, my lord.
Oh, Mega, nothing of it. I quite fancy poetry of all kinds. And yours, frankly, and he can clearly see that, you know, do you still have the towel across your eyes?
Yep.
Yeah, he can clearly see that, you know, honestly, you're playing. It's like, it's amazing just how vibrant you can paint a picture, despite not being able to see it yourself. Ah, forgive me,
Yes.
You, serve the drinks, immediately. My god, what are you doing just sitting there? You're just sitting there staring at those girls. Yes, my lord. The guard immediately starts going to pour the tea, and then the frickin' lord just, no, not that, you daft bastard. Yes, he immediately swaps to the sake flask, starts pouring out the cups. Actually, as he even goes to hand Hiramitsu his little glass, the lord actually kind of snaps it from him, and very gently takes Hiramitsu's hands and kind of just guides it to the cup. Dude, tell me, what is your inspiration?
Well, it's rather ironic, you could say. Is ironic a word that exists in this timeline? Shit.
I mean,
It is now.
people have been using it. People have used that inappropriately for frickin' decades, possibly even a good century. So, yes, we'll go with yes.
I am just saving that for later. I apologize.
The hell?
I know exactly what that is.
Oh, okay.
Cough. But when one is deprived of their own ability to see the world for what it is, the longing we wish for that which we cannot have, as it were. And as such, even without my sight, things are more vibrant than ever at the same time. It's unusual, you could say.
Now, granted, Hiramitsu can't see this, but Yoru, Kumiko, you can see the frickin' lord is, like, utterly enraptured by this.
Part of me was thinking, damn, I wish I could experience what it was to be blind so I could have a good definition. And then I'm like, wait, no, fuck, that's stupid.
I mean, the lord basically has what he is considering, like, small-time celebrity currently in his shamble fucking ramshackle estate.
He's
starstruck.
Like, this is the one time he's actually happy his inept guard is inept.
Yeah.
Well, if you would not mind, would you mind sharing some of your haiku with me? I'd very much like to hear some of your work, just from your actual lips, if you would be so kind.
But of course, and with, sorry, out of character, something happened. And I am told that my associates here make excellent, what's the proper word? Not additions, but not backup dancers.
Accompaniments.
Accompaniments. My associates here are excellent accompaniments for my works, as it were. Or so I'm told, but from what they say of their beauty in their performance, well, perhaps more than ever envy your ability to see, my lord.
I also could shut up, you dolt. Yes, lord. Guy turns to you two girls and just, like, makes a slight gesture. It's like, well, on with it then.
I'll take out my flute, and when he's ready, I will start when he gives me the word.
I'll stand up and pull out the fans.
I see you, baby. Shaking that ass.
And as Koro no Kage starts dancing, I will say, "The heavens observe. Silver light cascades on you. Dance elegantly." And you have bardic inspiration, Yoru.
Awesome. Okay.
Nice. Beautiful touch. Alright, you two. Roll me those performance checks. Honestly, you have bardic inspiration for this.
Oh boy. Yeah.
You did really well last time.
Not so much.
Not so much this time.
And
Oh damn.
don't really need the die 6, but hey. 16. Or 19, excuse me.
Needless to say, the Lord himself, he's just thrilled for the haiku, though he's definitely suddenly seeing what the guard was talking about with the dancing. Though he kind of gives a slight cringe a bit to the flute. The guard, on the other hand, don't give a fuck. His eyes are obviously locked on something else.
Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, you may be able to dance, but I can blow.
Wow.
That's fan dancing,
Do you say that?
basically. Part of it, anyway.
Do you say that?
No.
Good.
Damn, I was going to give advantage on that roll, too. The guy is haggard, like, at a glance, and honestly, he even sounds kind of tired, and Hiromitsu can tell that, too. Like, this guy legit looks and kind of sounds like he hasn't slept in a while. And being that he's a half-elf, yeah, meditation ain't his thing. That said, as that goes on, Hanzo and Onyx.
Okay. I'm gonna slowly slip out. Since I'm
Wait,
full.
do we take Banjo? He's just, Onyx is like gently like reaching for the stringed instrument. It's like, huh?
No.
Huh?
No, no, no.
Oh,
We
fine.
can't take anything.
Yes, Shinobi leave no
We have
trace.
to trace.
Alright. I need you both. Well, I need you to roll me a stealth check, and he's going to as well.
Okay.
Actually, do you mind if I do one
Jesus
last
Christ,
thing?
what is this tonight?
Oh wow! Holy shit!
Ouch! You tripped.
Fuck you, roll 20.
Roll 20 has its moments.
It does, it's fucking rat bastard.
Mighty Nine.
The Mighty Nine have struck again, thank
Yes,
you.
what is with this crap? Oh my god.
Wow.
What did Onyx get?
You know what? Given the flute playing, and the fact that it's terrible, the dancing and all that, I'm gonna go ahead and just say you had advantage anyway. Because they are very fucking distracted, and my good god, please stop rolling bad. Oh,
Tell roll 20, oh my god.
oh, kind DM is kind. I'm scared to put you guys through combat seeing this. Oh, of course you do, Onyx. Of course, because I'm rolling for you, Onyx. Of course.
Yeah, it's just because you're rolling for Onyx.
I am like shadow in night. Ninja.
Make a
Ninja.
Chandelier.
Ninja. Where? Ninja.
I swear, at the end of
Hey,
this,
stop
Wait, what am I doing? Hanzo, you're leading. I'm just DM NPCing right now.
And there's a chandelier somewhere.
You guys did have the option of going up through the roof into the
We did.
rafters. Alright. Hanzo and Onyx, but reasons. Wow, I just realized I have that shrine upside down, and it bugs me now that I see it.
The shrine?
Yeah, this fucking thing.
yeah, I see it.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah.
I'll ignore it.
I can't now that I see it. That's gonna bug the crap out of me. Oh well, screw it. Not every map can be perfect. Anyway, as you guys enter here, I mean, there's a little candlelight there, and it's obviously this man's office. I mean, like I described before to Onyx, basically the same thing. Some scribbles here and there on some notes, a couple of crumbled papers, little vase full of more rice paper for him to write on, drawers here and there. what do you do?
Let's see. Oh, what's on the desk itself? There's like any documents or anything of value?
At a glance, not much. Some hastily written letters. Not much to really signify any real importance. They look like just simple governmental BS documents of just guard changes, payroll, and all that.
What about in the drawers? Like anything in there that be worth value of looking at or checking into?
Roll me an investigation. With advantage, because Onyx will be helping you on this. I can make him help and give you advantage. Fuck. Actually, I gotta check what I set. I actually set a specific DC for that. I gotta double check it.
How do you roll with advantage? I can't remember how. Damn it.
I can set your sheet to it later. The devil that I put that DC. Oh, that's right. Okay, yeah, now I remember. I put it right above that. Okay, yeah, perfect. You just needed a 15. So you're kind of rooting around the desk, moving some stuff here. You do find a ledger, and for whatever reason, both you and Onyx are reaching for it, and as you both take hold of it, you actually just apply enough pressure to actually tip a false bottom of that drawer open.
Oh. So I'd like to reach in there and see what's inside.
Inside, you find a couple of things to note. You actually find another ledger. The first one you found has a blue cover on it. That was actually sitting in the drawer on top of the false bottom. The one underneath it had a red cover. Along with it, a set of letters.
What's in the letters?
Things that don't really make a whole lot of sense at reading them. Honestly, a lot of them just seem to be reports that only have one thing in constant common with them. That being the word failure.
Failure, huh? Interesting.
There's no, official signature or any of that, on it. Whatever this is signifying, whoever's sending it, obviously did not, if these were discovered, be known.
Be known, yeah. Somebody's trying to hide something here.
Mm-hmm. Now, that said, you also now are in possession of 2 ledgers.
Oh, problem is that we don't want to take anything out.
No, but you can breeze through them real quick to see.
Could try that. Let's see why not.
Okay. In the first one, the one that you found in the drawer itself, it just honestly seems like, just payroll information. And that's right, you're born and raised shinobi. I need to check Onyx's background too, because he also might know a thing. Oh, okay.
You jot down a couple of notes.
Yeah, that's the thing.
A pair of cameras, though.
Well, that's the thing. Going through the first ledger, they seem immaculate. Weirdly immaculate. There is not a single payment, out of place, and they all add up really cleanly.
Somebody's meticulous.
But then you open the other one. You find a whole different set of numbers.
Odd.
And just going through it, just leafing through the pages here and there, you see a couple scrawled notes and notations here and there. Some of it's in common, some of it's in Elvish, which thankfully you can read. Onyx cannot, because he specifically chose not to have Elvish, because he's a prick. Love you, Hylock.
Elvish is useless.
Elvish is useless. Love you, Hylock. And most of them are just quick little crib notes of... Take notes here, take pay here, add to this, fix in false ledger, blah, blah, blah. This guy has been literally hijacking his own guard's pay.
Oh, shit.
And not only his own guard's pay, but a lot of other pay for, say, the government funds of the maintenance of this estate itself and a few others.
Ooh, some money laundering going on.
No, it's called embezzlement.
Well,
yeah, it's embezzlement, yeah.
Money laundering is just moving money from one shell to another shell. This is embezzlement.
God knows where the hell that note is. That said, in the red ledger, the one with all the wonderfully incriminating information, you also find another note. This one has a date on it, and it's dated tonight. Expecting final letter.
Expecting final letter. Now I wonder what kind of letter that is.
Expecting final letter arriving from West Road.
Road. Means he must be expecting somebody to come in then. Huh.
At that, Onyx kind of chirps up. I did overhear him talking about a messenger and how he has not arrived yet.
Wonder what happened to the messenger unless they're running late, but then there's no way to tell. I
Gotcha.
mean, it's all kinds of dangers on a road, but still.
Gotcha.
Specifically the West Road.
Yeah.
Specifically the Western Road, yes.
Yes. I mean, it's got to have something to do with it, though. I mean, I'm really curious. It seemed like a lot of these documents aren't even adding up.
That's why I say take notes. We are not in the age of cameras.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, we're shinobi. We don't have cameras.
Exactly.
Well, exactly.
Take notes.
We have a memory.
And take notes.
Japanese shorthand. Come on.
Exactly.
I literally gave you all calligraphy supplies, probably specifically for one of these reasons. So if you want, you can take down some quick notes real quick, some names here and there that coincide, and all that. You know, just something for a frame of reference for the evidence when the true, actual governmental investigation kicks in.
Okay. Yeah, I'd like to do that.
Alrighty. Anything else you want to do?
Let's see. What about the altar? Is there anything there?
Not really. It looks like kind of like a marginally well-kept bonsai tree. Little thing that says the Shingen family name.
Alright.
But if you want, you can hit me with another investigation check real quick.
Sure.
Again, with that advantage, because Onyx is literally DM NPC helping.
Oh, that's a better for
Thank
once.
God, hopefully we broke that fucking curse. So, you know, you're doing the thing. You're kind of knocking around, abusing your shinobi training. You actually kind of reach out and take the plaque off itself. I mean, it's not much of a plaque. It's more so just kind of like a framed bit of parchment that just has the kanji for the Shingen name. When you turn it over, though, you do find a quick little note.
What's it say?
With love from your mother, Usagi.
Oh, oh, well, it sounds like some kind of present. I mean, gift of sorts. Don't know if it really has any significance or value other than of
Word from your
personal
mother.
reasons. Yes, personal reasons. That's about it.
Maybe, maybe not. You don't know.
Curious, but Is there anything else with the tree, just other than the placard?
I mean, it kind of needs to be watered. Other than that, not really.
Okay. Yeah, screw it. I want no damn tree. What about this over here?
Oh, his bedroom?
Yeah, over in the upper left corner.
Oh, that's a drawer where you found the ledgers.
Okay, and then what behind me? The pot. Would there be anything in there?
Water.
That's it. Just water, ain't shit else.
Well, he's got water the bonsai tree somehow. He can't just very well go all the way out to the well and track his mud all over the place now, can he?
True.
He's just a handy little pot here for it.
Doesn't look like there's anything else in here other than the ledgers. So I'll probably just sneak back out and go back to the hiding spot now that we got what information we could get from that room. Until this sucker goes back into his room.
Alright, y'all just hastily just feed back to your little hidey spot with your notes in tow. Alright. And then, back up to the other group. Let me see, what were those stealth rolls again? Did any of you get low? No, you didn't. Freaking, you rolled 26, you rolled 22. Even Hiromitsu doesn't hear you pass by. So y'all are just entertaining this guard, this wonderful noble. Granted, the flute playing could be better, but, you know, they got some nice dancing. They got some nice bouts of haiku. They're drinking. They're happy. In fact, they're so happy, we're going to have them roll con saves. For the guard? Yep, he's fucking hammered.
Oh, yeah. That's a given.
Oh no! My wife would not be happy if I took second wife. But I would be happy, he says, kind of giving a wink. Alright, where's the noble? Noble, where the fuck are you? My lord, where have you gone? Where's your sheet? There's your sheet. Why is...
The sheet should be in the outhouse.
Oh my god.
That's not a sheet, that's a shit.
Sheets will be on the bed.
Ah, god damn it. And of course his sheet's deciding to choose now to lock up on me. Shine of a whore, go away.
His mother wasn't a whore.
I mean, she lay with a human, so that's debatable depending on what circles you roll in.
That's also
True.
Damn it, go away.
She was a concubine. There's a difference.
No, actually, she was the Lady Daimyo of,
I know.
the Northern City.
If anything, the male would be the concubine.
Yes.
Yes, there you go.
Hey, Hiromitsu! If you want to take a trip up north, I'm just saying. You might be, you know, just cute enough.
Well, I mean, I do have this, so...
My popular fan. Oh my god.
And that is literally the only reason I made him so happy to have you in here.
Yep.
And why he's not just summoning the guard captain to cut you all down.
I mean, even if you didn't, I have a couple of tricks up my sleeve.
Oh, I know. Okay, that sheet does not want to cooperate. Let's go ahead and roll a flat d20. Okay, I rolled the GM, which sucks, but he also rolled an 8, so he's getting pretty plastered too. You know, it's been so long since I've had good company. It's been such a long couple of months. Between my mother and my father, it's not been fun. I don't even want to live in Shingen, you know? All the nobles look down on me. He's pointing at Hiromitsu, realizing he can't see, and then just kind of claps you on the shoulder. But you, like me, you understand. Understand what we go through, yes?
All too well, my lord. But, just as the sun always rises, there is always another thing to lighten our spirits.
Yes, and a fine toast, that is. I'm gonna have him roll again at disadvantage as he takes another really solid gulp.
Half-elf solidarity.
Yeah. He cannot see straight. He's almost as blind as you are right now.
Wow.
And of course the guard is going to take another gulp, seeing that his lord is gulping, and therefore he feels the need to gulp as well.
Because...
Oh, wow.
Oh, that time he took it like a fucking champ, though.
Yeah.
Yes, my lord. Well said. Very well said. He kind of just picks up the flask and kind of just tips it over like he's trying to pour more, but nothing's coming out. I was like, we are out of sake. This is bad. You twits. Go to my room. Get the good wine. Hey, my lord. Hey. Guy just wanders out. And it's funny because, like, the lord is so freaking cross-eyed right now. He doesn't even see that the guard stops literally at his room. Just for a few moments. Kind of looks around like he literally forgot what the fuck he was doing. And then goes this way.
Duh.
And he just kind of disappears from sight. Yes. Yeah, Mitsu, you have not touched your drink.
Sorry.
Wait a second.
I apologize, my lord. And
I cannot get rid of his freaking sheet now. It is bugged all the way out. God damn.
gotta love roll 20. I believe I cut off Angela though. What was that?
I was thinking about something like, wait a minute. He should be used to this kind of drinking sometimes, but why is he acting so weird all of a sudden? Like, overly drunk when he hasn't really drank that much.
You're assuming that this is the first drink he's had in the night?
No, it's not.
Exactly.
I don't know.
Is. Like before, he was kind of like just staying on the verge of like a kind of buzzed, angry. You can hear Mitsu definitely caught that just from his tone alone with the guard.
Yeah.
But now, like he's actually relaxed and he's definitely just hitting it hard, and he's happy about it. And he's luciding, kind of. Woof.
Captain Sparrow drunk?
No, he'd be charming then.
Oh boy. Alright. I was just checking, okay. Just an observation. I was like, he's too drunk too fast.
Good observation. Though I'm out of character, I will note I am a lightweight. My face turns scarlet after one drink of any alcohol, which is interesting.
wow.
I don't get drunk or buzzed. It's just the blood rushes to my head very quickly. I don't know why.
Oh wow.
Maybe I am a lightweight. Anyways.
Mitsu, however.
Yeah, I'm not. And I don't get hangovers either.
Me neither.
But
That's
Kumari will raise
Yeah,
the. Sorry, I cut you off.
Nah, I think it's my speed versus your speed. Like that's the Irish and Scottish blood. I don't get hangovers, and it takes me a while to get blitzed.
Gotcha. But in response to his lordship, I'll simply raise the drink. I figured it would be rude of me to finish first, as it were, my lord.
Oh yes, this is good. One final thing. Kind of looks around, realizing the guard has gone to get a flask of sake, has not returned yet. Then he says that Kimiko, Yoru, have either of you been drinking?
No.
I've been too busy playing my flute.
Okay, he kind of
And I've been
eyeballs you,
drinking before.
and just due to the fact that you played not well, he's gonna snag up your drink real quick. He feels entitled to anyway. And he's freaking just gonna gently click against Hiromitsu's and gulp it right down.
Oh damn!
wow.
Like
nice.
a champion.
Like a champ.
Actually, no, because he's poisoned, so that's actually 15. Still a pass, but not a great one. It's very good. Oh. This is late. Yes. You are guests here. Ergo, if you wish, you may occupy the 2 rooms down the hall. Kind of looks over to Yoru and kind of gives a very drunken grin. And if you wish, you may join me in mine. He says, he kind of leans over, like, going, it's like, yeah, look at this stuff, and just kind of falls backward onto his back, onto the tatami.
Oh my god.
He falls over drunk. Oh Jesus.
Oh, he's been
She
drunk.
helps him back to his room, is what she does. It's all part of shinobi work anyway for women anyway.
Mm-hmm.
What
And
she
just,
was
uh,
taught.
And just to cover our bases, as Odo begins leading him to his bed, where he probably should be asleep. Thank you for your hospitality, your lordship. We will be sure that by morning, we will be on our way. But We are honored to have met your acquaintance, and may honor be on your household.
Just kind of grins and wags his finger at you. Even though, I mean, it completely just goes over his head that you actually can't see it. It's like, I only wish that there were more around here that knew such manners and how to treat nobility, yes. And he damn near topples over again if it wasn't for Yoru just kind of trying to lead him to the bedroom. Oh, yes, I must rest, yes. I bid thee good night.
As he leaves, well, that was entertaining, wasn't it?
What?
Oh my god.
She drinking?
I'll help him to bed and
Sake should not have come that much, even if you've been drinking 10.
He literally actually stumbles, like, on the end of the futon, just collapses right there.
Oh god.
What did God put in a drink?
Did you know that the guard was actually also snagging from the special stock that, honestly, the noble, our lordship, would have killed him for?
Yep.
I actually had that written in, too. It's like, okay, in this particular scenario, no, he wouldn't get the shit sake that they all drink. He'd get the good sake the lord has stashed in the kitchen.
Right, which is what he was supposed to go back and get.
Getting. Great way to lose some fingers.
Needless to say, it doesn't take long for him to just completely fucking forget and just pass right the hell out.
Now let's kill him.
Remember, shinobi leave no trace.
And hide the body.
And hide the body.
And hide the body.
Hide the body. I guess it is.
I make sure he's tucked in and covered up and, comfortable, sleeping soundly before I leave the room.
Stay still, damn it.
No.
All right.
Well,
Did we get everything we needed, is the question.
we need to hook up with Hanzo and Onyx. Oh, look who's here. What did
I
you
should
have?
head outside.
Yes.
Outside.
I think we got what we came for.
Let's
Especially
discuss-
But,
leave.
Let's discuss outside.
but we're just going to leave my cousin Banjo.
Yes.
Yes. We cannot
For now.
do anything. We leave no trace.
Now this just sounds weird as all hell, but you three actually look as Onyx kind of turns back to the storage closet they were hiding in. And he just kind of points into it. It's like, I will be back for you, cousin. I promise.
I just kind of look at the other three and go, what is he talking about?
I have no.
I have no idea. I have not been able to figure that out.
Hold on, I gotta roll a perception check for Hylock. Because I would have him actually roll just to see if he catches this. Please.
If this is what I think it is, I'm actually a little bit concerned.
It's an Oni, that's for damn sure at this point.
Oh, no,
but-
no, it's not an Oni.
Nope, doesn't catch it. Keep a sheet popped out. Alright, with that, y'all take your leave?
Yes.
Yes.
What, the back door? Is anybody back
Yes, the back door.
Yes, of course.
The back door would definitely be better.
There was one guard who was asleep. He is now far more asleep. As you guys walk out, you literally see the guard just kind of lying face up, fucking horseshoe on his fucking forehead. And the horse just kind of looks at you all. It's like, oh, you motherfuckers gonna have me blamed for this? Fuck you. Like, that horse is kind of pissed off right now.
So sorry.
The horse is gonna be executed.
The horse is gonna be executed.
Oh no.
Poor horse.
And we take off.
Wait, how do
So-
we lock the door behind us? It was locked when we came through. Shinobi leave no trace, remember?
If we can use these tools to get in-house, maybe we can use to get out.
Hold up, I'm gonna roll something for Onyx, see if he actually is intelligent enough to actually figure out something that I thought of. Trying to make this as fair as possible.
Who's carrying thieves' tools besides
Nope.
me?
Oh, I believe we all are.
Well, then use them in reverse.
I didn't come in through the back, so I wouldn't know.
It's a door bar, though.
Yeah.
Oh, ooh, I'll
Wait,
use my mage
The
hand.
bar, how did they get in again?
Oh. That's
They
a good
basically
idea.
took a dagger or something simple to raise it up and actually
use my
clear
mage
the
hand.
other door. Ah, there you go. Perfect. That's what I was looking for. Mage hand. Perfect. Yeah. Onyx kind of close to the door. You manage to use your mage hand, just kind of secure the door bar again. And other than some muddy footprints that, honestly, don't really give much away, y'all just clear your tail and leave.
So, what did you get from the Lord's estate?
Found some really weird, incriminating documents. Pretty much stuff that kind of alludes to something to do with money. A lot of it don't even add up. I think it's of great value. I took quite a bit of notes down regarding it. I think we should take it back and turn it in and see what becomes of it.
Is he stealing from another
It-
lord?
From what it seems like, yes. And then,
Another lord?
yes.
No,
Well,
from his own men.
Yes, from his own men. And possibly other people as well.
Ooh, not good.
No.
There was
You need to
One
report
more
back.
thing.
There was also a series of letters denoting failure, and in one of the ledgers, notation of a messenger that he mentioned before that has not arrived, arriving by the West Road.
The west?
Yes.
Now that we're looking at the map, actually. So yeah,
Wait, west is this way, right?
yes it
Kage.
is.
Okay, I'm not an
I
idiot.
mean-
Okay, good.
Yeah, no, you're right. So wherever the messenger's coming from, it's not from Shingen, which is weird enough. But the West Road could also not just be Akechi. It could also be
It could-
Oda. It could even be Toyotomi.
It could be,
Did he mention where on the rest of the road that they were coming from?
I mean, there's really only one road.
Yeah, just one road.
Even the Iniryu, that's like off the beaten path, and it's kind of hard to find. So there's literally just one road, and it leads to Akechi, Oda, and the rest of it.
Should we keep a watch out and see if we see anybody? Or should we just head back?
Good
Since you said to report back what we find, not to look
Yeah.
up for anything else. We can tell him if he says to go find, then we go.
Yeah, I think we should report back. We got valuable information.
Should we?
No, it's not time, because we are the time constraint, remember?
Yes.
I mean, honestly, you guys only spent like maybe 2 hours
Yeah.
just doing all that. You still have plenty of night to work with.
Should we split the group once again?
No,
No.
this time, no. The only thing I was gonna say is if we had to stay longer was if he didn't, like, just pass out, because Kunoichi stuff, you know? I know. It's crazy. It happened.
Our forbidden treasure will stay forbidden.
Yeah, pretty much.
In all honesty, if he had rolled one last failure, he would have passed right the fuck out there. Not even gonna lie.
I was considering casting sleep on if it went on a little too long.
Right.
Yeah, I know that's what the big orange circle is for.
Yep.
Actually, that was for calm emotions. Because when Hanzo rolled 9, a part of me was wanting to try to cast calm emotions, so that way any suspicions would just die down. But advantage.
Because kind DM is kind.
Yep.
I mean, if you want, since the Iniryu is actually kind of like, when I said off the beaten path, like you kind of follow the main road anyway to get there. If you guys want, just kind of like to try to do both at the same time, on your way there, y'all could try making perception checks, see if you catch anything while on the road. Who knows? Like, if you're actively looking for the guy.
I mean, we could. I mean, we got time.
Maybe.
We may as well.
Wow.
After all. Oh wow.
Well, you're blind.
Koromori.
No, me.
Wow.
You're blinder than your blind bard right now, and that's shocking to me.
I just said that.
It's fucking horrible rolls, man.
Yeah, these are. I'm not even gonna waste inspiration on that.
Oh goodness. Can I? Should I roll?
Well,
I
you
mean-
can hear footsteps.
Who knows what you'll hear?
I mean, my passive's a 13. My passive's hella higher than that.
My passive was 50.
I'll be right back.
Good.
Okay.
I'm gonna have Onyx
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna make a quick restroom check. Be right back.
Wow.
God fucking damn it, you actually hit above 20. Okay. You almost missed this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it suddenly occurred to me, I was like, oh shit, Hiramitsu's fucking got a 1. He's literally got to roll a 19 or better to catch this. Oh god. Since you guys aren't
I have
like...
a reason to have low wisdom.
I know, but good god, I can't believe of all fucking... Jesus Christ, Blind Bard MVP.
Apparently.
Alright, we'll wait for Gwen to get back, because this is actually kind of an important thing. I'm curious how you guys want to handle it.
An individual walks up to you, drops his kimono, and spreads cheeks.
As tempting as that
All
would
of
be.
you make a sanity check.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
Oh.
Anyway, lordy.
Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible. Terrible.
Terrible.
Since we passed it, Grim, was that a Biwa Bokuba? Boku?
Okay, I'm back.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it.
Don't worry about it.
Apparently, the blind bard can hear anything.
Yep, Blind Bar actually hit the 20 I was looking for, strangely enough, since you guys decided not to actively look out for him, just kind of see if you happen to hear it on the way. And god damn it if you didn't fucking crit on it. So, ergo, I could throw you all on another screen.
Oh, great. Here we go.
You hear the
Love
thing.
it.
Roll initiative.
So, as you're walking back, ignore it, the map's supposed to be reversed, but I planned
Fine.
things out differently. Hiramitsu actually kind of stops and cranes his head a little bit, and he catches the sound of someone snoring as you guys walk the path back to the Iniryu compound. He kind of gestures towards the trees,
Woody?
and I think that's actually a little too far for all of you. Yep.
Can't
But
see
he's
that.
basically indicating roughly, you hear it coming from this direction, roughly.
That's a little too far for me to see.
Well, it's all far for all of you to see.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
see.
Dark Vision only
Somebody-
goes 60 feet.
Yeah, my dark vision's only 60 feet.
It's Drow when you need him.
Right?
Yeah.
He's being a GM right now.
Unfortunately.
This is true.
There seems to be someone taking a bit of respite on the side of the road here. At least from the snoring I hear. Either that, or it's an Oni breathing.
I'm gonna go check on it. Quietly, obviously.
Very quietly.
Maybe it is Brother Drum.
Brother drum.
Finally!
Alright, since we're all stealthing. Fucking Aeonix, god damn it. Why is it always when I roll for people?
I wish I could give myself bardic inspiration.
I wish somebody would cast Pass Without Trace.
I did?
Oh, you know?
Oh! Okay. I didn't expect that.
Yeah, you know, this entire time she's had that. I was sitting here wondering, it's like, why hasn't she used that yet? That would have helped so much.
Like,
Because I forgot I had it.
why
Out of
I
character,
sound
I was thinking that you were going to do something to immediately fuck us if we used it.
Nah, I mean, I do have a weird gimme about at least try to stay within 30 feet of the caster. But beyond that, not much.
Malamuro.
Sorry.
Bring your ass. I'm kind of sticking to the tree line just in case.
Alright. Of course, as you get closer, following Hiramitsu's directions, you do find something laid up against that tree.
This one?
Yep. You find a man.
A man!
Oh, good God, I just flashed back to Friend Roger Rabbit with that.
Oh God, you too?
Yeah. I was like, oh man. That's horrifying.
That was. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Good.
That was a great movie, and there'll never be another one like it.
This is true. So yeah,
Someone over there.
Well, he is sleeping, so I believe it's simple to frisk him, as it were.
Hmm.
do we not take him out to dinner first?
Wine and dine.
Are you even capable of eating?
More?
You don't know me, and I do not know you. You cannot see, but I see you. Oh, that all just continues on.
That was a low blow.
I am the knight.
I am the knight. As you guys get closer,
Batman.
as you guys get closer and actually get like a good solid look at him, could you all do me a favor and roll me
Dexterity save.
Josh.
as tempting as that is?
Say perception, because...
Yeah, just roll me another perception check.
See? I knew it.
Sadly, Hiramitsu, this is sight, so you're not gonna. Oh my.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck.
I figured I'd just roll it.
God, I
anyway.
can actually do something.
I like my mulligan, please. God.
Well,
That's
thankfully
one
you don't even
inspiration
need it
point.
because Yoru hit the mark I was looking for.
Okay.
In fact, she actually had advantage on this for specific reasons. Yeah, Yoru, looking at how this guy's dressed and the kind of parchments he's obviously kind of carrying about him, this dude is legit a fucking messenger, and a freaking high-end noble messenger at that.
Is his satchel still strapped to him, or is it just sitting beside him?
His satchel's still, on him, but it's not that really draws your attention. In fact, with a thank you God, someone freaking rolled above a 15 for this. You actually see a wooden and very finely lacquered box with a very particular sigil on it that I pray to fucking God I remember to actually put in here, because if I didn't, I'm going to hate myself. Where the devil did I put that? That should be... Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Did I not put it in here? I'm gonna be mad at myself if I didn't.
See, this is why pen and paper is nice. Everything is already organized in papers that you can just hand out to people.
Right.
Or have the props, you can just hand the box over.
Also right. Okay, sadly, I apparently completely forgot to actually put the handout in like I meant to. God damn it, why do I do these things to myself? That said, though, you would recognize it immediately. That is literally the emblem for Oda.
Alright, I am...
Did you find anything useful?
He's got a box.
What's in the box?
What's in the box?
That's
Wait for
the
someone to
thing.
say it.
It's a lacquered box with Oda's symbol on it.
Anyone that can't give me a very good reason why you would know what that means, please feel free to roll me a history check.
I am a shinobi.
That is not a good enough reason. I am Shinobi. That's why you have the feet more, not why you would know this.
Wait,
The only
say
thing
that
I
again?
Anyone that wants to know why the fact
we
this,
would know this?
yeah, like why this is a very amazing sign for significance, you would actually already know this given your background. So you don't even have to roll, but everyone else that kind of wants to know just for shits and giggles, by all means, feel free to roll history. Oh fuck, Kamiko, good on you. It's not even on the right. That's oh, jeez.
Nice, Hansa.
Why? Fucking why?
Jesus.
My god, fucking two of you are from the north side of the island. Honestly, fuck, that's almost debate to give you disadvantage, but nah, straight rolls 17. Here, Mitsu, do you want to as well?
Like, I'm trying to think of a reason why, but say for like, I was raised in Akita, the furthest point north, and then I pretty much was adopted by the Inu Ryu. I've never been south. Like, maybe my poetry has, but I haven't. I have no reason to roll, I don't think.
You and I are from the same village? Oh, crap.
Don't worry about it. Actually, you're kind of more like an outlying farm, really. Okay, well, in that case, yeah. Fuck.
God, you guys are related.
Ooh.
don't have the same last name.
No,
First
it's
name.
probably maybe one of the people that bought my family's silk trade or something.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I know I am.
Just don't worry about it. Anyway, so yeah, that is literally a lacquer box for messages from straight up fucking nobility. And the fact this is coming from Oda specifically means that this could potentially be from Nobu fucking Naga himself. Or at least someone within his immediate chain of command.
Alright, I'm gonna roll. See if I can do this. Let's see how well this goes.
Tell me, before you roll, I was going to say before you roll, tell me what you were doing.
Okay. I'm gonna try and take the box. I'm going to use inspiration to do it, though, given the fact that I just rolled a frickin' 9.
Okay, fair. Easily done. You managed to just very gently kind of just snip the freaking bits that are keeping it actually on his person. And you manage to just gently take it from him, and he barely even stirs from it.
I want to open the box and see what's in it. I'm going to step away from him while I do this, though. Gonna, just Shinobi Misty step back, you know?
Oh, jeez.
Onyx kind of looks to Hanzo, and from his pack withdraws a single horseshoe. Eh? Eh?
Oh, no.
Hanzo's just gonna shake his head no. Face, no.
This is the grenade thing all over again. No.
I knew Hylock would probably appreciate if I did this. Like, oh, okay.
Put the horseshoe away.
Puts the horseshoe away. I'm gonna actually add that to his inventory for fun. He's got improvised throwing
yeah,
weapons in shape of horseshoes.
That'd have been funny though.
I can see him doing that.
I know, right?
I can too. That's the point.
All right. Now that you're a safe distance away, you can actually, if you really like, check out the box.
That's what I plan to do, is check out the box.
All right. Do you open it?
Yes.
Make me a con save.
Lol.
Crap.
I expected this to happen, actually.
You're a rogue. I was wondering why you weren't checking the box. But you said you opened it.
Fucking rogue! Play rogue!
Oh!
Wow.
Beautiful. Okay. So as you go to open the box, hands on both sides, using your thumbs to kind of open it, from one of the sides, a quick little pinprick just snags you right in the palm. You feel a very familiar sting of a toxin. But thankfully, either through training, experience, or just your natural tabaxi bloodline, doesn't really bother you that much. I mean, it tingles. Not enough to really affect you.
Can I look to see if there's more than one, just from the crack?
Make me an investigation check.
Oh, shit.
Oh, nice.
That is good.
Finally, you guys roll well. My god, I was actually getting worried.
I was too, actually.
Yeah,
Good,
me
now,
too.
good, now I don't have to say. I mean, to your knowledge, it's not. No, it flat out just isn't. Looks like just that one pinprick trap.
Alright, so I'll open the box the rest of the way.
Inside, you find a letter.
Mm-hmm.
Now, oddly enough, if Hanzo had rolled high enough on one of those earlier checks for someone else, I actually could have said this far earlier. And one of these letters is actually has a wax seal on it. And again, it is the seal of Oda Nobunaga himself. So this is like high up freaking letters that this freaking daimyo son is getting from someplace he honestly probably shouldn't be getting them from.
Ooh.
Now, here's the next and actually very important question.
Yeah.
Do you break the seal and read what's inside?
I would note that our objective is to return with information.
Yeah, I'll take the letter. I'm not gonna open it. Going to take it. Going to stash it in my bag. I will. And that's the only one to Shingen.
That's literally the only thing in the box.
I will take the letter and the box. I will stick it in my own bag. And I'll get out of here and back to the master with the information that we just happened to acquire as we were walking back.
If you like, just to add a bit more, perhaps? I'm not certain if it's necessary. But we could make it seem like the box was stolen by little something.
Yeah, that would work.
It would require him waking up to see it, though.
Make a loud enough noise where we're out of sight.
Yes, I don't want to be too close.
First, can you let me hold that box for a moment?
Mhm.
And he feels along the box, making sure to get every contour, asks for details about it. And essentially he'll turn to the side and say, "A quiet shadow, a kitsune's clever prank, a trick of the light." And you'll see over here pretty much coming into being a fox, or basically a kitsune, holding the box and then just looking over to the individual and mimicking laughter. And then I can dispel it once he sees it.
And I will minor illusion a loud noise, like a loud roll of thunder, something that would wake him up and startle him. Or maybe animal noises from the distance.
Interesting. Okay. The
Out of
moon is...
character, this probably isn't necessary, but
It probably isn't, but
But, I mean, shit. If it works, it works, you know? I think. The moon is out, but it's not a full moon, so it's basically just very, very dark to dim light all around at best. I think.
I'd probably be up in a tree over here 30 feet, about 30 feet away or somewhere.
Oh yeah, those are straight up trees, so.
Yeah. Well, I know. But minor illusion is a 30-foot range, so. So you've got silent image, which works, and
Right, minor illusion is a 30-foot range. Doesn't mean that the sound itself is only 30 feet in range.
right, exactly. But I have to be within 30 feet to cast it, don't I? 30 feet of him to cast it, or
Well, you don't have to necessarily, because it's of a sound, and it's going to be
okay.
a fairly loud sound that's going to carry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like, let's see.
So
here.
yeah, I'd be.
Like, you can
over
cast
here
it
and-
here, and no, yeah, he would catch it.
Yeah. But definitely hide in the shadows of sorts to make sure I'm concealed. And
Yep, everyone would hide.
mm-hmm.
With grace of Tanuki. Okay, you guys got passive out traits going, so that's good. So, question is, okay, yeah, you know what? Let's have everyone roll stealth one more time, just for the sheer shits and giggles factor, as y'all clamber up and set up in this tree.
What the hell?
Okay, that has a plus 10 though, because passive out traits is still going.
17, so yeah.
Yeah, but still. Oh
Fucking
my god.
Christ,
19.
Onyx. You guys aren't even sure if Onyx is in the tree.
He's in the tree, we just can't see him.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be an overt shinobi, more. What the hell is this garbage?
I don't have proficiency or expertise in stealth.
You just
All I
keep
have is
rolling high.
Jack of all trades. The fuck?
Yeah.
I don't even have proficiency.
Okay, well, needless to say, you guys are pretty confident that, you know, you're up in this tree, up against it, whatever. Yeah, that nothing is going to catch you. I mean, you can barely find each other. Now, do tell me the chain of events that happens next.
So a loud noise.
Well, 2 tokens are not in tree.
Well, 2 tokens aren't in the tree, obviously.
Tree.
Yeah.
Hey now, hey now.
A loud noise, an animal roar, because it's a clear night, so it wouldn't be thunder, it wouldn't be that of an approaching storm.
So it just sounds
Something
kind of like
that-
distant thunder.
Yeah, or distant thunder, but something that would alert him to wake the fuck up and oh shit.
Alright. Well, since it's a very clear and audible noise, but he is asleep. Do I want to roll that at disadvantage?
Yeah, you
Kind
probably
of.
should.
Kind of did.
Technically,
I mean, honestly, this guy shouldn't have been asleep. He just kind of decided to just rest his eyes for a moment and pass the fuck out, but fuck it. We'll just... Nah, he hears it. Because I didn't want to do disadvantage because he knows damn well he wasn't even supposed to be asleep. He just nodded off. Oh, what the fuck? Oh shit. He starts immediately kind of patting himself down. It's like, oh no, what? The message, where's the box? The box! Like he's
And
actively
as he
flipping
looks
out.
around,
Cue the kitsune.
essentially, Kitsune over here holding the box, and then just looks towards him, and pantomimes laughing before I dispel the silent image.
What's your spell save DC?
14.
14? Okay, one moment. Because you guys wouldn't actually be able to see. You'll be able to see his reaction, but not quite how he hits it. Also, why have I... Man, I need to freaking double check these for the whisper toggles. Nope. He saw it. He saw through
Gotcha.
it. Guy just
It
stands
was
up.
worth the attempt.
I mean, granted, he doesn't know you're there. All he saw was the illusion of a kitsune with his box. Like, oh, what devilish prank is this?
The irony is, it still could be a kitsune. It just wasn't the kitsune he saw.
Exactly.
Right,
So he's actually like
exactly.
actively fucking nervous now that someone's outright dicking with him. Oh god, they told me not to travel the roads at night, so he's actually legit just kind of searching around. Let's see. Oh, wait a minute. Did I roll the right thing? Hold up. Nah, that was the messenger. I was about to say, I had the Daimyo's son up for some reason still.
No, he's asleep.
Oh yeah, he's past you.
He
Fuck out.
passed up.
He is out. He's done.
He is not very perceptive. And does not see any of you.
That's good.
Gods be damned. If I don't deliver that, they'll have my damned head. No. Like, he's actively, like, starting to panic and hyperventilate now. What do y'all do?
Haul ass back the way we came. Quietly. In the shadows.
Going back to the
Anyway.
gin.
Yeah. Back to
the house.
Yep.
Yeah, you guys watch as this guy kind of spins around. Like, he saw that the
Oh,
kitsune was
different.
obviously an illusion, but honestly, it was there, placed there by something. He's trying to, like, just kind of figure out. Now he's double checking where the illusion was. Like, he is flipping the fuck out.
Honestly, I want to dick with him even more, but I shouldn't.
Okay, you do have access to freaking minor illusion, all sorts of fun crap that just fuck with this poor guy.
That was the point.
You're bad.
But no, if you guys want to dip out while his back is turned, just kind of hop out of the tree and then just dip, we can just do that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably do that. We'll probably do that. I wanted to have a little more fun with him, but I shouldn't press my luck.
Yeah.
As tempting as that might be. Thankfully, the rest of the travel is pretty easy enough. Now, granted, at the same time, you guys are quickly approaching, like, exhaustion level status, because you guys have kind of been traveling all day, kind of working through the freaking night. Like, you're on your last legs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's time to rest.
You must have rest.
We gotta get back.
That's an option.
Once we get to the compound.
No, that's
Or
not-
how far
no,
are we from the compound?
Let's get to the compound and report in so we can rest.
Yeah, it's just 30 miles. Or actually, wait.
Yeah, 30 miles, which he told you if you guys went at a brisk pace, you guys could get there just as night fell on the estate. So you guys have been, like, booking it all freaking day. Like, you guys are kind of taking your time wandering back. Like, you can just see the faintest glow on the horizon of dawn just starting, possibly, to break.
We can't afford to stop here in the middle of the
No,
road.
I say we need to get back.
Yeah,
You did
we
put
need
us
to
on the
get back.
timetable.
Yeah.
Once we get back, we can rest. We need to report in.
Actually, Grim, if we were to take a short rest, and I realize Song of Rest is just they regain hit dice, but if I were to do that, would it reinvigorate us just enough to keep going on, or?
As tempting as it is to allow that, I'm going to go with a hard no.
Gotcha.
I'd say if you just want to find a nice little nook in the woods, just kind of catch your breath real quick, just for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. So as you guys just kind of approach, like, the familiar outskirts of the trees and the forest line and all of that, you know, you're not going to lay down and take a rest, but you figured, you know, an hour of comfort would be better than nothing at all. I did not mean to do that. In fact, I'm not even on the right screen here. Just tell yourselves, you know, just a quick hour rest, nothing bad, nothing heinous. You're close enough to the compound, you feel a little bit safe, you're already off the beaten path and all that. Take a breath, start a quick fire just to cook something, get something to eat real quick. Like, you all are freaking dead fucking tired, though.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least I don't need to walk with my eyes open.
Oh.
I'm depressed now.
Good God. Now that said, as you guys set up and just sit down, start kind of mounting down some rations, a bit of jerky here and there, Onyx is literally just
sitting there.
Just there.
He's just there.
The firelight kind of glinting off his freaking mask.
He's playing with a horseshoe.
He's just eyeing the horseshoe, thinking of all the things it could have done, all the joy it would have brought.
Oh my God. I think Onyx is just itching to drop that on someone else.
It's flashbacks to the Emmy game.
Fun fact, though, for those that actually had the music turned up and heard that bit of rustling, you guys actually
Yeah,
do
I
hear
heard
that.
Okay, that's disturbing.
Okay then. Well.
Specifically, you hear it coming from here, 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 and also here.
Do the steps sound humanoids, or are they like wild animals?
Ooh. Do I make you make a perception check because you're just listening in, or do I make you roll a survival or nature just to identify if it's actually bipedal? That is the question.
I am curious to what it is.
You know what?
I mean,
Brief little bit of rustling in the bushes off to the side. Roll me a perception check with using hearing, so you have advantage.
perception with hearing. 13 only.
I heard something.
That's still high enough, strangely enough, because these were really bad rolls.
I mean,
Oh,
clearly they're
God.
not Inu to you.
Wow.
Otherwise, I'd be disappointed.
What is with this? Oh my god, shitty rolls tonight.
Also, you just hear the crackling of the fire. You're just, like, completely enthralled by this.
Grim, did my roll show up?
Did your what?
Did my roll show up?
Yeah,
23?
it's 23.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's up. Yeah, you hear it too. Yeah. Yeah, it's very obvious. Oh,
See, when I want to roll good, I can't roll good.
Yeah. And I've done much better on my druid with rolls than my monk. The hell.
I think I'm gonna go the nature route here. Let's see if I can roll nature well.
I'll allow it.
Or
Yeah, can I try nature as well?
I'll allow it.
12.
See what happens. See what I get. Oh god, 1
You're
point
worse.
better. What the hell?
Also, for some reason, you're just constantly having, like, PTSD flashbacks to your training. Apparently, you had a very hard ass for a master. And you just keep, as you look into the fire, just keep thinking about him. And all the grueling hours he put you through.
Oh
The rest of you,
my
however,
God.
yeah, whatever that is making those sounds, it's walking on 2 legs. And it's talking.
In what language?
Common.
Okay. What is it saying?
What do you think you are? Oh, no.
Wait,
Possibly.
wait, I can't hear you. What?
That's
Oh,
the
no.
point, I think.
Yeah, that's actually the point, because only one of you actually rolled... Well, actually, no, you actually did roll stupidly high. So who do you think they are? Oh, no, they just seem to be passerbys. I think that one's a minstrel. I don't know what that is. That one's bald. Well, I know he's bald. That doesn't help me. They look like they got any money on him. How am I supposed to know that without looking into the pockets? You know, that's a fair point. That's a fair point, Jim. I should not question yours. That's literally basically what you're hearing. You're hearing 2 idiots kind of argue amongst themselves on one end. On the other end, you kind of just hear a bit of rustling and the light clink as someone seems to get impatient and be racking a sword quietly into its sheath back and forth. Now the question is, what do you do with this information?
How many did I hear? At least 3?
You hear 4.
4. Yeah, 4.
Do me a favor, roll me a stealth for trying to whisper and get your point across without being noticeable about it. Okay, I'm only going to roll for 2 of these assholes since they're the 2 closest to you currently.
Hush.
And lucky for you, they fucking suck at this. I'm also rolling the wrong goddamn thing.
Which one of us? How many of us can speak Elvish?
Yes.
I can speak Elvish.
All of us except for Onyx.
Elvish is useless.
Oh, it's useless.
Elvish is useless. I know. I can speak pretty much
Yeah, I can
everything.
Elvish too.
Oh, this is good. Means you leave Onyx out of this loop as you guys may or may not have just caught an ambush and are about to ambush the ambushers.
I'm going to.
Quick question: do any of us have any sake on us?
So you shouldn't have goblin.
Yeah, I know. I just realized it was in there still somehow. I just took it out.
Huh, weird.
Sake.
Yes.
Probably. I mean, it'd probably be with our ration kits. Who knows?
I mean, you guys do have water skins, which granted just like contain water, but this safe doesn't mean you can't act like it's not water. Just saying.
That's true. I mean,
I'm just measuring something. Don't mind me.
I was
No, it
thinking
wouldn't get all of them. Okay.
like, does it sound like they know what they're doing? And of course, this is like in Elvish at this point.
Oh, perfect. Hey, yo. What's that one saying? I don't know. I don't speak the fucking knife-ear language. Maybe you don't speak fucking knife... Speaking Elvish. I know the speaking Elvish. That's what... Jim, you're fucking retarded. Fuck you and your mom. Yeah, they have no idea what the fuck you're saying.
They don't. But it's like, do they sound like amateurs or like legit like people who know what the fuck they're doing? Is
We
the
can
question.
hear them.
I'm about to say, I mean, one of you at least can definitely fucking hear them.
So they, because the thing is that would they spook easily is the question. Because what kind of animals are native to these areas?
Bulls, boars, bear too, maybe. Lots of elk.
And because it's on the near crack of dawn, animals would start to wake up
Mm-hmm.
and be on the hunt for food. I'm gonna make it sound like a bear is nearby, behind them.
Oh. Which side?
Oh.
Let's. Which side are they on is the question. That's what I'm asking.
A little bit of nudging kind of pointed out. Here, 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 and here.
And over this way. Surround them.
Interesting. Okay. Do you do it?
Yes. Minor illusion.
Okay. Spell save DC is
12.
Gosh.
Because my intelligence is super freaking low right now.
Oh my god, I can't believe that.
He fell for it.
I know, that's the sad part.
Oh my god. Hold up,
That
hold
is
up.
the voice of a man
I
who
think
is
bear
defeated.
there.
No, that's the voice of someone that loves this. Hold up, hold up. I gotta make 2 more for these guys. And... Okay. Oh, yo, Jim, Jim, what the fuck was that? I don't know. I think it was a bear. You mean you think it was a bear? Was it a bear or was it not a bear? It might have been a bear. Well, is it or is it not? I'm pretty sure it was a bear. So should we leave? I don't know. It don't look like they heard it.
Start to get up and leave at that point. Like, in Elvish, we should leave.
Yes.
Yeah, they're getting up. They're leaving. She said the words again, Jim. I fucking heard her. I just don't understand it, you fucking prick.
Yeah, words. Yeah, they're words. It's called language.
As you guys get up and start to leave, though, here's the thing. You hear a very sharp whistle, oddly enough in the same direction where you made the bear sound.
Mm-hmm.
And at that, in a panic, they actually fucking jump out. God damn it, I can't believe I rolled this crap for them. So, one moment. Stop moving.
Yep.
No.
Boop.
That doesn't look very Japanese.
No, that's because they're not.
They're Portuguese. What are they doing here?
They're Portuguese men of war.
At hearing that,
No.
at hearing what was almost like a shrill bird call, like these guys almost seem like programmed in the way they just kind of leap forward and go, hey, whoa, hey, you'll die. Just, like all of them just kind of jump out of the fucking bushes. Hey, hold up, hold.
No, I'll be like, what do you want? Because they don't understand a word I'm saying.
Hey, yo, don't move again. Hey, yo, God damn.
What?
What the? Oh, for love of some of you guys speak common. That's a Hume right there. Kind of points over at Hanzo.
Pretty common. I can understand you clearly.
Oh, good. You're being mugged. Give us your gold.
I ain't giving you shit. How about that?
Wait, what? Kind of turns to the other one, and the other guy kind of just, like, shrugs at him. He's like, what are you looking at me for? Dude, the fuck? Like, no, it's just they never do that. They just give us the gold when we get... What the fuck am I talking? Hey, what? Are you daft? You're being mugged. Give us the gold. You're being mugged. Be mugged.
Did you hear what I said? You're not getting a thing.
Yeah,
How about that?
Did they say they were going to be mugged? Or did they think?
They're trying. They think what
they're
they think
mugging
they're
us.
getting are two separate entities.
I mean, what they're going to get is a sigh up their ass if they don't walk away. They don't know who they're dealing with.
They are just...
do not know who the fuck you were dealing with.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you.
I give you a chance to get out. That's it. One.
Roll me
And I
intimidation.
speak in Elvis. Remember, you said no killing.
I mean, to be fair, that was regarding the mission.
That was regarding the mission. These guys
are kind of free game in every
They
regard.
are.
Oh, that's a good intimidation, too. Fuck, okay.
We could roll well when we have to.
Yeah.
When we need to, it's a completely different story.
Oh my fucking god. I can't believe it.
Of course, I'm speaking Elvish to Kimiko, so...
So, fun fact, out of all that, the highest rolled was an 11.
Wow, wonderful, great. Love it.
Jim, maybe we should not mug them. I'm just saying... what do you mean we shouldn't mug them? We're muggers, that's literally what we do, we mug people. Yeah, but they don't want to be mugged. So...
Can I distinguish who the leader is?
Not really. Honestly, like, these two are doing the most talking. These two are somewhere between scared and confused about what's happening. They're not used to being told no, obviously.
No. Hanzo's going to pull out his sword and kind of flash it that he means business.
Jim,
he means business.
I just kind of swing my quarterstaff around like nobody's business.
Jim, I don't know what a sigh is. I'm just going to say this now, though. I'm pretty sure it's something I don't want up my bum.
Pull out my size and flash.
It's going to go more than up your ass.
Yeah, see that? I don't want that in me. That sounds like a bad idea.
Onyx breaks out a horseshoe.
You're up for that? Yes. Onyx breaks out the horseshoe. And because that was hilarious, I'm going to make him roll at advantage for intimidation. Oh my fucking god, yes. They all just kind of look at this man just wearing this mask who just idly holds up a horseshoe. I was like, Jim, you know what? I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go. You know, I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna leave. You tell the boss, fuck off. I'm gone. I'm leaving. Just tell the boss I'm gone. Hey, what do you mean? Tell the boss you're gone? No, don't leave me here with that. Fuck you. Come back here.
Your friend seems smarter than you.
And of course, Tweedledee and Tweedledum here. It's like, da.
The fuck happened?
So we just yeah, we're leaving. We just got Jeb, come. Okay.
Well, they seemed like nice young lads.
Oh no, they're morons.
Oh, very, very stupid.
That's what makes them endearing sometimes, though.
And Onyx is still disappointed he couldn't use the horseshoe.
I hear
Why
that.
do I have to go early? He's just
You
gonna
all
shout.
hear that.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh, what the hell was that?
All right.
Somebody's clapping.
Yeah.
If you get that much.
Yeah, who?
Alright,
Show yourself.
who's the smart ass?
Well, if you really, truly must know, one moment, as I try to frickin' finagle these assholes into the actual where they
Must
belong.
know.
Sudden smoke bomb. 5 ninja here.
I'm not that much of a dick.
What the fuck is
I said
wrong
not
with
that much of a dick.
It's a shinobi. He's
Run.
a ninja. There's a couple of them. Impressed with our skills, I presume.
I must say that was far more entertaining than I thought it would be. Isn't that right, brother? Yes. Entertaining.
Who the fuck are you?
Yes.
Oh, apologies. We truly must introduce ourselves. My name is Yukio, and that is my brother, Sakyo.
Okay, Yu-Gi-Oh.
Blue eyes, white
Are
jacket.
you ready to duel?
No, that is third brother. We don't talk about him since he drowned.
Alright, Yu-Gi-Oh! I've got a black red eyes dragon for your ass.
Anyways.
I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! Sorry.
So did I.
So did I.
Well, what do you two want?
Well, originally we, frankly, wanted your money, but after seeing that, we're kind of curious if you're for hire.
For hire for what?
That is a question you will not get an answer to until you agree or disagree.
No. No. Just, I do not answer without knowing what I am getting into. No.
At the
I'm not
very
sure.
least, perhaps you should give us a proposition to hand to our boss.
And I
Could
speak in
say
knowledge.
where-
Remember our time frame.
On a bit of a time crunch as is right now.
Oh no, we heard it the first time when she said it. They smile and just kind of grin. That's perfectly fine. Don't worry. If you're not interested now, maybe you'll be interested later. Frankly, if you had disagreed and they had jumped you, we were honestly just going to jump in and finish you off once they beaten you down a little, but as the numbers are no longer in our favor, we will simply take our leave tonight. But you'll hear from us again soon. And with that, both of them, like, it's weird how in unison it is as they both reach up, tip their hats, turn, and begin to leave.
And
I noticed on the back of that one there, he has a crescent moon crest. Is that something
oh yeah.
that's actually on him, or?
Yes. Now, here's the thing. I like how you noticed it out of character, but you're a blind bard.
Fuck!
Now, I did not say how that was going to bite you in the ass at some point more. There's a reason
No,
I
I
gave you
do
a very...
like that you're getting on me with that.
The thing is that I could try to make a perception check to see if I notice anything. I say walk away, right?
Shoot. Yeah.
Go for it.
All
I'll roll
means.
behind
You've been waiting to do that to me all game, haven't you?
Thank you, Kumiko.
Thank you for finally halfway decently rolling better than me, because when I need to roll well, I can't.
I know, right?
If I'm bullshitting, sure.
Needless to say, Hanzo, you definitely catch there was an emblem of some kind on the back of their attire, but you can't quite make it out. That's a Kimiko managed to get like a nice fucking just good sight of it as they finally walk off into the forest and vanish from sight.
We should report back.
Yeah, we could. Especially with all these new developments.
Indeed.
Well, what's the emblem? Was it a crescent moon?
Yeah, it was a crescent moon. If you want, you can share that information, see what comes of it.
They had the crescent moon on the back of the jacket.
Kimiko, Hiramitsu, roll me history at advantage.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I rolled prematurely.
Huh. Okay.
Actually, this makes perfect sense since it was Kimiko who spotted it and doesn't quite put two and two together what that was. Mitsuo, on the other hand.
Nails it.
Those were fucking Ronin from Date.
I'm sorry?
They were in service to Masamune.
The one-eyed dragon.
We're in service.
Yeah. The one-eyed dragon, yeah.
Given that they're so far south, it's not very likely that they are still in service. That said, given the proposition they threw at you, they're up to something. As to whether or not it's actually linked to Masamune up in Date, you're not entirely sure.
Yeah, I have no intention of attacking any daimyo at this point. Or at least the order doesn't. But...
Well, in terms of the job, that's up to the Grandmaster.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
Something tells us, or something tells me, that he'd be interested to hear two Ronin from Date.
We're about to go now.
It's yes. I say we get going.
Well, we're probably talking and walking at the same time.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna lie, I was really scared you guys weren't gonna stop for that. Also, god damn it, if you did scare off literally the actual combat encounter I had set up. Holy shit, that was good. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Not even gonna lie. Like, the other group, they fought him.
Oh, wow.
And it did not go too well for them.
Oh, so the Ronin kind of got to them after that, huh?
Actually, no, the Ronin watched from the sidelines and figured they weren't really worth the trouble at that point. Alrighty, that said, you continue on your merry way to... What the hell? Oh, I'm on the wrong frickin' thing again. I need to stop doing that. Just as dawn breaks, you manage to come back... Why does that say estate exterior? Oh, right, because I'm dumb and didn't actually change the name of this place. You return to the wonderful main building of the Inoryu, and already... Honestly, it's weird, because you guys enter, close the door behind you, bow your heads respectfully. And it looks like Okami Hanzo hasn't actually moved from that spot. His hand is still upturned, in fact. And at seeing you all enter, he slowly lowers it and places his palm back down on his knee. And just politely returns the bow. Well, what have you found?
I present the box to him. Found this on a messenger on the way back. Ties into the information we found. The Shingen estate.
Hanzo, show them the letters that you found in the guy's office.
Yes. I found some really interesting ledgers that were in the Daimyo's son's rooms. I think you would be interested in these as well.
Did you actually take the ledgers? I thought you left them.
No.
Oh,
we
Yeah,
left-
she took
Her
a copy
notes.
of them.
My notes.
Her notes.
Hmm.
The leader seemed to be a half-elf like me. And her. I point to... Yori.
Kind of blinks at you at that.
Yoru isn't a half elf.
Wait a minute, which one was the half-elf?
Hiromitsu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
I'm confused.
when you say that to him, he kind of just blinks at you. He's like, I am aware. This is known.
That leader is here?
No, that's... The daimyo's son is half-elf. This is not news.
Apparently he was expecting a message. Hadn't shown up yet.
But he's also very fond of the sake.
And from tales, also the women.
Indeed.
Yes.
Hey, well.
Hates flute, though. No idea why.
Oh, great, Nahita.
And he kind of holds up the box. And you suspect this message was for him.
Given that he was expecting a message from a messenger today that never showed up, who fell asleep on the road.
Messenger from the Western Road.
Western,
Is
yes.
was his words.
Kind of eyes you a little bit weirdly, but then looks down, sees the crest on the fucking box, kind of nods his head. Nobunaga. Opens the box, rather unceremoniously takes out the litter. Like, he actually almost, like, straight up thrusts that lacquered box into one of the shinobi at his side. He sees the crest, just, like, unceremoniously, just kind of rips it apart, opens the litter, and reads it off. Oh. You expect this to be read out loud, yes?
Only if you wish us to know the contents.
Yes.
If you wish.
Only if it pleases you to share it.
Because Yoru said it first. Have you used your DM inspiration yet? Because if you have it again.
Awesome. Oh yeah, I did. I used it when I was doing the sleight of hand for the box, so yeah.
Nice. It may be pertinent. Should services be required of you again? There is not much written. Simply says... Success. Omnyoji used... liver of virgin. That is all.
The other letters had mentioned failure, so...
Yes.
Now, here's the fun thing. Yoru, you would actually have advantage on this check. Roll me Arcana, History, or Religion. Any of you, whichever's highest. Yoru, you get advantage because you actually work in courts, and you kind of get the idea of how they work.
Arcana, history, or what?
Religion.
Well, they're all the same for me, so...
Religion, yeah, they're all the same.
16.
I'll just roll one. 14.
Why not? I'll use the inspiration. Why not? I'm never going to use it otherwise.
Okay. Perfect. Fuck. Okay, this is fun. You know what? God, would Onyx actually know anything? I'm kind of... Do I have your sheet up? I do have your sheet up.
Maybe I have a cousin that knows something.
Maybe somewhere there is a bell in my family tree.
Bell knows.
Bell.
Oh, wow. Okay, he's actually specking 2 of those things, and they're both shite. Let's, fuck it. Arcana. Nope.
Wow.
Okay. So, Hanzo. Myoji kind of sticks out a little bit. You feel like they're really close to the court of the daimyo. And when I say close, I mean like virtually next to. You can't quite, for the top of your head, remember why, though. The rest of you who rolled above a frickin' 15, holy crap. The Omnoji themselves are basically members high in the political offices, usually, again, right next to the daimyos themselves, who dabble in magic, mysticism, divination, and are supposedly masters of yin and yang.
Oh, mystics.
Basically. Well, shamans mostly, I would say.
Shaman, mystics.
On top of summoning Shikigami.
Yeah, speaking of that, one of you actually rolled high enough to know that there are rumors that they literally do summon yokai as Shikigami and guardian spirits. I'm using the term guardian spirits, even though that's not what they're supposed to be called. I forgot what I was originally called them. Guardian spirits are just easier. And basically can have control of them. So congrats, Kumiko. You knew a lot more than you probably should have.
Yikes! I paid attention in history class.
At least someone listens to me. He kind of turns to the shinobi on his left. He kind of bows his head down in shame. Yes, I mean you, Yoshi. You're a bad student. Kind of turns back to you. This is interesting news. Suspicious, but not necessarily illicit. Nobunaga.
One of the things.
The what?
Damn it, internet. Go ahead.
Okay. Not necessarily illicit, but suspicious. Nobunaga and Takeda, last I heard, were still allies. along with Hideyoshi in Toyotomi. It's strange that he would be sending letters to his son, Tokugawa. Is there anything else?
As a matter of fact, Susan, yes.
Yes.
We were on our way here. We were almost back, and four roguish men tried to, I guess, mug us, but they had better options to go. But then two Ronin appeared behind them, with the crescent moon on their back. Ronin of whatever you said.
That day.
Now, he doesn't seem
They
all
would-
that surprised when you say, like, you know, thuggish like bandits, because that's been, like, a common problem, along with the occasional, like, wolf attack, which is actually rarer than the bandit problem. But when you mention fucking Ronin from Date, that is strange. Why would they be so far south?
They wanted to hire us.
Hey.
Yes.
And what did you tell them?
No.
We had to think about it, but we were already engaged in a mission, and we'd have to take it up with our boss.
Hmm.
What do you think they're up to?
I do not know, but the shinobi is best with more allies than enemy. And you never know when particular ally makes themselves more useful than others. It is good you do not outright deny them. We may use this in the future. Refresh my memory. Did you guys hand him like the information on the ledgers too?
I believe
yeah.
Hanzo
Yes,
had
Yeah,
we
I turned it. Yeah, I handed him my notes.
Okay. Yeah, he kind of scrolls through them, breezes through them real quick. Lightly flicks the paper. This is what I was expecting. The rest is worrisome, but not cause for alarm. But you have done good. You have succeeded. Kind of just gently folds all the papers you've been handing him, the letter and all that. Actually tucks it all into that lacquered box. Hands it off to the shinobi on his... Actually, he's about to hand it off to the shinobi on his left, Yoshi. Looks at him. Then hands it over to the one on his right. And just shakes his head at Yoshi.
Hanzo, didn't you say you saw something strange, but you didn't elaborate in there? What was it?
Are you talking about when we were in the Dynamo's son's house?
Hey,
The
you
only
said
thing
you,
that we
you said
found.
you saw something strange in the bathhouse.
Oh yes. Well, that was the captain of the guard. But yes, he appeared to be a half-orc.
Oh, what?
A half-orc.
Ugh. And you had this. Ugh. Ugh. She just shakes like crazy. Ugh.
Also, actually, kind of. Well,
That-
Okami. God, that's gonna be throwing me off. Okami kind of. Go ahead.
Do not need any more unpleasant memories.
Yes, but to see one in the bathhouse, Kumiko just does not want to imagine what Hanzo saw.
I do not need any more unpleasant memories, please.
Ugh. Bukaki. Ugh.
What?
What?
So Bukaki-ish.
God.
I hope that wasn't what I heard.
It's what you heard.
Okami kind of just shakes his head at this very awkward revelation you all seem to be having. It's like,
I'm
That
just
must have been
kind of
tense.
just staying there, like tuning it out. Not really.
Oh god.
oh, and Onyx speaks up real quick. We have also found my cousin Banjo.
What's in the benzo he's flirting to?
Okami, like, just kind of stares, blinks a few times, like, straight forward, then slowly turns his head to Onyx. Again? Just slowly turns his head, looks back at the group in general, and just shakes his head. Hey.
Just shrug.
I have no clue. There's the shamisen in a closet, and he says it's his uncle Banjo. Cousin Banjo, yeah.
Could be wife's sister's cousin's third kid, not have a cat to give.
Okay.
I'm just gonna leave that one alone. I'm not
Don't
even
even
gonna.
know. Don't even know.
Don't wanna know.
God damn. You have all done well. You all deserve rest, respite, and when you are ready. He actually just suddenly realizes something, kind of leans over to the shinobi on his right, whispers something to him very quietly. I'm not sure. Hold up. Just for shits and giggles, I want to see if you guys would actually have a chance of hearing this. As soon as I find the damn roll, that is not the right screen yet again. Gotta hate using an account as a camera. Where are you, Okami? There you are. What do you roll for your bullshit and shenanigery, I wonder? Why is your sheet also not set to... Oh, it is. Set to automatically just whisper. Do. See what he rolls. Yeah, no. Sadly, I don't think there's a chance until you all catch it. But the shinobi kind of just, like, nods his head really quickly and briefly. And then proceeds to dip out. Now, you will rest, recoup your strength, and when you are ready, I will have you give this report in person to the daimyo himself. He kind of just slowly smiles at that.
I'm a little disturbed.
Yeah.
Wait, when he says the daimyo, he doesn't mean the son, he means the daimyo.
He means the father.
Yes.
Oh dear
Yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Hold.
Yep.
That's just gonna be interesting.
Indeed.
He sees you guys kind of get apprehensive at this. Rightfully so, because, oh fuck, that's the goddamn daimyo. And we just infiltrated his son's estate. And maybe got him liquored up.
We did shinobi stuff.
You did do shinobi stuff. Do not worry. He simply needs to hear it from the lips of those who have seen.
Does his father not trust him?
He just slowly cranes his head at you. His father is one who gave mission.
Oh. Well, that.
Why do I have the feeling he was
That's
looking
very
at me when he said it
enlightening.
must be spoken from one who has seen?
It's very enlightening.
Maybe that was in the back of my head. I didn't say it though.
Understood. I just kind of look over at Yoro's like, lucky we didn't do worse.
Yeah.
Though I feel I must ask, as this was your first mission as a group. Were you seen?
Not together as a group, no.
No, not together. No. And not as we are now.
And no, we weren't recognized.
I used my status to entertain his lordship while Onyx and fuck, why did that drop? and Hanzo skulked about, as it were. I doubt he'll be remembering much, considering how drunk he was.
Oh my.
Gives guy a nice, really, really proud throated growl at that.
Yeah.
This is good. You have all acted like true shinobi.
Nor were our real names used. Well, except
for that famous poet.
yeah, except for the famous poets. Kimiko and I used alternative names.
If he was not famous poet, he would not be useful.
It's just sad, damn it.
Now, to be fair, he didn't see how well he did that entire mission and how you all fumbled the fuck out of a lot of shit. So he literally doesn't know.
Wow.
But this is good. Yoshi, Daraga. For those that basically everyone but fucking Onyx, he basically said present them.
Okay.
And then Yoshi approaches you. And he reaches into his belt. And one by one hands you each a pouch.
Okay.
Omo.
Returns to his station and bows. What you have just received is 1/10 of what we were paid for this mission. I hope great fortune continues to smile on us. He just kind of bows his head, raises back up. Then gives kind of like a hand motion that you're allowed to leave now.
I bow. Thank you, Master.
I bow as well, and
Did you?
Then he looks over to Hiramitsu. He's like, Okami, you may go. Freaking forgetting that freaking Hiramitsu can't fucking see.
I just, I'll take a page from a famous drow in another world, just give a shit-eating grin, wow, and walk out.
And with that,
head back to my room and collapse.
Yep.
and that concludes the first session of Okami No Kage.
That was,
Yay, that was fun as hell. I enjoyed that.
That was really fun. I liked it.
All too well.
Oh, fun fact, because I'm pretty sure you guys would at least open the damn pouches at some point when you left the vision of His Lord and Grace Okami Hanzo. Y'all got paid 50 gold for that.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Considering how that mission was.
You guys went a completely different route from the first group. My God!
I'm eagerly awaiting watching
Did they
that.
not pass? Did they not inspect the or find the messenger then?
No, they found the messenger, but they did it in such a time frame where he was still awake and actually moving on the road.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
wow.
Does that mean we were late or they were?
Watch the video and you can find out for yourself. Let me put it this way, like, my God. You know what's funny? They actually got a guy killed. But because
One
they
of their
were,
own?
no, they got one of the guards killed by accident. Like it happened in such a fucking way that technically they weren't the ones that killed the guy.
Oh, wow.
Well, I mean, we were kind of setting it up for that as well with that one guard.
Sorta, yeah. I mean,
Yeah, you guys
Just
like
in
guys. So,
case.
no, I was just astounded, like how you guys are like, oh, we're gonna circle and scout the perimeter and all that, and it's just like they have grappling hooks. Why aren't they using grappling hooks? Why?
Yeah, I was wondering that myself, but I was.
One of you has a fucking climb speed.
The one with the climb speed is inside with everybody else.
I was like, oh my god, what is this? Okay, fuck it, we'll make this an overt infiltration and distraction. Okay, I can work with this. Screw it. I've had to improv on the fly.
I mean, that's what happens, though, is you make up a plan and we completely go the opposite direction of it.
And that's exactly what I was expecting with you guys versus them. Like, they literally, like, tagged up just about everything I could think of. You guys, you actually missed something, but actually you also follow a little bit more closely to the Leave No Trace thing. But you also found the fucking Easter egg I left in there. And thank you God it was fucking Onyx that checked it out and rolled high enough.
Cousin?
Goodness, Cousin Banjo.
Well, me and Hylock have been discussing his character a little bit about his backstory and all that, because I'm trying to figure out, it's like, okay, how the fuck does a Warforged in this world work? And I sat there and thought about it, it's like, oh wait, no, I have the perfect way, and it makes perfect sense, and it can lead to fun.
I was sitting in on that conversation, so, I mean...
So, yeah, he has a little bit more of a... Well, I wouldn't say ability, I would say a better chance to catch some things that the rest of you may not, unless you have stupidly high perceptions.
Yeah, that ain't happening over here.
Well,
good God.
Give me a level and I can increase my perception by 5 and take observant.
Yeah, funny enough, I'm still debating if I actually want to give a level up after the first session of this. Because I'm still, like I said,
I said give me a level. I didn't say give me a session, so, you know.
Well, I gave you a session. I'm debating if I want to give you a level from it, though.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't, you know, we started at level 3. I'm not expecting a level right away, so.
Right. Okay, one quick tick.
But in a level, I can take observant.
Oh, God, that would just be, so amounts of broken.
Well, that would give me a passive of 18 and give me a perception of +8, so it helps me a little.
This is also true.
How many of us have been failing our rolls in perception? I
Yeah.
would think that we need it.
Oh my God, yes, that was just utterly freaking shocking.
That's it. Next level, we're all taking observant for a feat.
You are. I'm not.
No, you don't need it because you can't be observant because you're blind.
Yeah, like, you can't
You
read
can
lips,
take keen
obviously.
sense.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I can read lips. I just have to touch the face and just...
Yeah, that's not awkward at all.
No.
Yeah.
I'm being stealthy as I do this.
I'm stealthily feeling their lips as they're talking so I can make out what they're saying.
I am stealthily groping this man's cheeks. At which point I ask, which set of cheeks more?
Wouldn't you like to know?
That's hard.
I mean, we already saw the half-orc.
One of us.
Hanzo more than most.
Good God. Anyway, I will be right back. Good God. So anyway, guys, that's it for my first session of my homebrew. My first real session of my homebrew, Okami No Kage, which is a very shinobi, Japanese folklore kind of themed homebrew of mine, and I hope you all enjoyed. And if you all did enjoy, a great way of showing that support, as always, is by liking the video, subscribe to the channel, and of course sharing it with your friends. And I'm not sure when we're going to play this again. I kind of hope it's soon-ish, because I already have session 2 kind of lined up for what happens next. I'm really curious to see what they do after seeing what they did compared to my first group from my Discord. I'll say once again, thank you all for watching, and as usual, cheers to those that love us, the losers that lost us, and as always, the lucky sons of bitches that get to meet us, and we will catch you all in the next video. See you then. Oh, and remember, Shinobi leave no trace.